Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. This is a Virgin Galactic special. We're going to be here with you for a good time, maybe an hour, maybe longer. We'll see how it goes. A Virgin Galactic special. We're doing everything Virgin Galactic right now. We are watching, we've got a special video for you running here. I'll share with you now from Virgin Galactic. I'm going to be sharing this information with you. Also, we're going to be looking at the stock price, how to make money from this stock, very, very important. How not to lose money with this stock, even more important. It's very, very easy to make money on the stock market. The hard part is to keep it. And we want to make sure this time with Virgin, we keep our money. We've lost thousands on Virgin Orbit. We've lost thousands on Virgin Galactic. No more. There is a way to make money. There it is, Virgin Galactic. I'll be bringing you this information as we go throughout the time that we're with you special here. But we want to make money on Virgin Galactic. Welcome everybody here. Now then, I have two very different positions on Virgin Galactic. I think I'm going to sneeze live on the show. Am I going to do that? I've never done that before. Yep. No. Maybe. Okay. Let's think positive thoughts. All right. Okay. Here is my position here. Now, I have two positions. I have my live position, I have my main long-term position, and I have my trading position. They are very, very different. Okay, this is my, what you're looking at there is my long-term position. I'm adding to it all the time. I'm not selling. I will trim off when it goes to 30, take a little bit off the top. However, the stock will be extremely volatile between now and the 25th of May, which is flight day. Okay, the team are assembled. Everyone's getting ready. There are people on YouTube and Reddit telling you you should buy all in. You should go all in. You shouldn't sell any shares of Virgin Galactic. They are not giving you good advice. I am not giving you advice, but they don't share with you their real trades, their real positions like I am doing. There's a very big difference between being bullish and being foolish. We are not here to gamble. We are not here to lose money. We are here to make money, okay? So it's very, very important that we manage our position carefully. Now, my plan for May 25th is to be there. I plan on being there, not actually on site. I am going to be live all day for the event, and whenever it streams, we are green at the moment, but the studio could turn red at any moment. Now, on my Roth position, I'm buying in 300, 400, 500,000 shares at a time, and I'm scalping it. I'm taking money off the table and I'm buying it back lower each time with the profit. I can do that over and over again as many times as I like. And that's exactly what I'm doing. My long-term position, I am keeping it, but I am not trading. I am not trading that, but I am trading my Roth IRA. I can do it tax-free. So it's very, very important to know that, in my opinion, Virgin Galactic will drop just before the flights. We got great news today when it went up, and of course the moment it went up, everybody dumped it. Those inside Virgin Galactic will dump it. I'm sure just before it flies they'll dump it. It makes every bit of sense. If you're in business, that's what you do, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens many times between now and then. So look at the chart is okay, but I don't trade on charts. I know what I believe in. I know that this stock is good. However, I'm not going to lose my money. I've already lost thousands of dollars on Virgin Galactic and don't intend on losing any more money. So be very, very careful. We're going to bring you the news. We're going to bring you all information over the next few days. This is the highlight of it all. This is a Virgin Galactic. This is the launch, May 25th. That doesn't mean to say it's going to happen on May 25th. That's when the window opens. It's a rocket company. There can always be delays due to weather. But we're going to be there live. We're going to cover the flights live. We're going to go into the tracker. I'm speaking to Virgin Galactic. I'm hoping to interview people live on the show, have them here. So everything's going to happen on this channel, okay? It's going to be great. Really excited. If you are with me in the chat, come into the chat. Let me put you on the screen and share your comments. There is Alex. Alex is a bull of Virgin Galactic. He's just popped in. Would love to welcome you into the show. If you are joining us live here, come on in and I will share your comments on the screen. We're also live on TikTok, Rumble, Twitter, YouTube, LinkedIn, Facebook, multiple websites. We're all over the place. It's just holding green at the moment. Is it about to turn red? We will find out. This is my audience right now on Rumble. Welcome to you. We're growing very, very quickly on Rumble. Let's say hello to our Rumble audience coming in now. We've got 122 followers just in the first 2 weeks of being on Rumble. So welcome to all of you. If you want me to share your comments on the screen, I will love to do so. Virgin Galactic. Right, I've just bought $1,000 worth of Virgin Galactic. I'll share with you my trades in a moment. And we are up 0.72. It's I bought it when it dipped. We're waiting to see if we can take a position on that and make a profit on that, because we got to get back about 20 grand that we lost on Virgin Galactic. We are green right now, but we could turn any minute. Now, if you're in the chat on YouTube, come on in and I will share your messages on the screen. So tap the subscribe button there, and it's for subscribers only are those who can comment. We do that because we don't want scammers and bots and clowns coming in. So only subscribers to our channel can comment, and we'd love to have you on the screen. I'll share your comments. Hi Martin, how high could the price go? Let's have a look. This has just come in from Chasing News. Hi Martin, how far could the price go up to launch? It could go up to about $10, $15, maybe higher. Last time we had a price of 70 just before the flights, and then it all got dumped because of dilution. That will happen again, so be very, very careful. I've lost thousands with Virgin Galactic. Don't intend on losing again. I have 50,000 shares at 335. Congratulations to you. I hope to God you're taking profits along the way. I have my long-term position, not as much as you do, but I have my long-term position and I have my short-term position because I want to hold it for the long term and I want to make money along the way as well. All right? We're still green, only very just green. But anyway, let's keep our eye on it, see where it goes. And if you want to share your comments, your thoughts, I am in the green, very excited about Astronaut Center. We're all excited. And I've worked for Sir Richard Branson on the Virgin Experiences. I know it's all about the hotels, the families, not the ships, not the rockets. That's what everyone's focusing on. And that really is the smallest part of the money. The money will come from the experiences around the pilots and those who fly, the space travelers, as we like to call them. All right, so we're keeping our eye on the overall market, but we are focused on Virgin Galactic. This is a Virgin Galactic special. All right, okay. Let's go back to my trading position. You can see here we're just going up a little bit. I'm up 1% now on my trading scalp position. I'm holding my long-term position. My long-term position is very different than my scalp position. My scalp position I've just got in and I bought just down here. That's why it's averaging at 419. My long-term position, completely different. I average at 405. It was as low as 320, something like that. I took profits on it though, but I've started to re-add. I've sold some positions in J&J, Coca-Cola, the S&P, and I've put those profits back in here. So we're going to make some money between now and the 25th. I expect on the 25th, though, it to go down. We want to be ahead of the game. We've lost thousands before. We're not going to do it again. Remember, it's very easy to make money on the stock market. The hard part is to keep it. Okay, let's watch it, and we're going to trade it live on the show. And we have invited people from Virgin Galactic, as I rank number one for SPCE stock on the search term on YouTube, I have invited Sir Richard Branson. I have got the Virgin Galactic song, as you all know, and all the money I make from that, I buy Virgin Galactic shares up to $1 million. And so there you go. Right, we're getting ready for it. Virgin Galactic is being searched now on the number one thing on my channel. Look, the top 3 things is my shorts, my live, and my video are all now taking off in the last few minutes. You can see Virgin Galactic is trending number 1 on the channel, which is great. And we hope to get your comments here on the screen. Hep just said, I am in the green, very excited about Astronaut Center. And so you should be. We're excited about it too. Let me share with you on the screen. This is the date, May 25th. We hope to have interviews with the astronauts. We hope to have interviews with members of Virgin Galactic staff and employees and so on the day as well. We'll be covering it live. We'll track the flight, do all of that great stuff. All right. Anyway. This is where we are. Now then, if we pop up all of a sudden 10%, I will sell my scalp position. I have to get back about $20,000 I have lost with Virgin Galactic. Lost a lot of money, and I intend to get it all back over the next 5 days. That's my challenge. Okay, here is the information just coming out of Virgin Galactic, released this morning. This is not old footage. This is new, just been released by Virgin Galactic. Some of the clips are old, but they put together a new video, and we'll share that and bring you that information as it goes. Good morning, space investors. I don't like to use the word space fans too much, but anyway, hi Craig, hi Queen, welcome to all of you. If you want your comments shared, we're also talking to Rumble right now, and the stock is just starting to move up slightly. Good morning, Craig, good morning, Queen, welcome to all of you. And there's one of our test pilots, of course, Michael. And the stock is just now slowly moving once again. It's at 0.83. And we've got to get back about 20 grand. That's what I'm hoping to get back over the next few days. We've only got, 8 days. And a couple of those days, of course, will be the weekend. So we've got really just under a week to make 20 grand on the show. That is the idea. That is exactly what we're trying to do. All right, so here we go. It's going to be a challenge to make 20 grand in a week, but that is my intention. Tax-free, pay no penalties for doing that. Welcome our guests on Rumble. Hello, how are you? This is me on Rumble right now. Let's see if we can rank number 1 for finance live on Rumble. This is rumble.com. If we scroll down, we've just started using this service. We're not ranking yet in the lives, but we should hopefully rank on the financial section, which is right here. There we go. I'm number 4 at the moment on the finance section on the homepage of Rumble. We are ranked number 4. And in fact, my video earlier is still ranking up there as well, just above Dave Ramsey, which is great. Virgin Galactic is going to get a lot of attention, and we want to cover it all and make sure everyone knows about Virgin Galactic. That's my job. At the same time, though, I want to make sure that I make $20,000 in the next week on Virgin Galactic. It's going to be hard to do, but completely possible. Hi, Martin. How are you, DeWald? I am very well. Lovely to have you here with me on the show. Lovely to have you with me. And thank you very much for joining me. Who else have we got? How many space do you have? How many space do you have to make 20,000? I don't know exactly how many space I would have to have. I'm just going to keep trading in and out over and over again. I've got my long-term position, which I'm not selling until it goes over 30 bucks. I will trim back. And my scalp trades, I will be in and out. Now, this is my scalp trade position. I've just started to buy. I'm selling stocks that I've made money on when they're up. I've got lots of stocks that are up right now. I've had 5 months of consistent profits. So I'm selling when I need to. You can see now I'm up 1.86. I just made money on it. Look, here we go. I'm buying each time it dips. There's my position. Look, I'm up one. This is not my long-term position. This is my scalp position. All right. So what I've got to do is start making money and then trim off and then buy back the dip. Now you might say, well, what if it goes up? Of course it's going to go up, but there's going to be dips in between. All right, there's going to be dips in between. So far on this 900 bucks this morning, I've made $18. There it goes. We want to start to make some money on Virgin Galactic now. And we're going to add more and more shares, more and more as we go. Each time we do it, we want to take a profit though. We don't want to, we don't want to lose our money this time. We lost about 20 grand and we want to make it all back. So Virgin Galactic is going up now. I'm up at 20 bucks. Each time I do it, as it drops, I will buy more shares. 200, 400, 1,000, 2,000. We'll start to double up each time and make our money back. So it's going to be very, very exciting. Queen of Self-Braiding, welcome to our Virgin Galactic special. She has over 300 shares. All the best, Crag. Yes, Queen, 1,500 shares. Been adding since $15. So hoping the pump's worth it. Hopefully, yes, it will. I don't like $15 averages. I would have sold that, took the loss, bought back now. That's what I would be doing. Forget $15 for now. I would be concentrating on the 4 to the 6 range for now. Forget 15 bucks right now. Of course, you want to get it up there. I get it. But that money's gone. I would have sold that, took the loss, waited 30 days, done the wash sale, got back in, and that's what I did do. I took losses. I lost 20 grand and then started doing it around the 3 and the 4 bucks. Anyway, I just bought 10 shares of Virgin Galactic at 4.14 in my brokerage account. Should I just keep it for long term? I'd keep that for long term, but in your Roth IRA, I would be buying in and out over and over again. That's what I'm doing. It's a very volatile stock. It could be dumped. I think just before it flies, it'll be dumped. I don't want to be caught out on that. Got 975 shares of space now, hoping to get to 1,500, average 383. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed, Sid. Okay, let's go back to Rumble. Welcome our guests on Rumble. Now we've got a nice audience building up for the Virgin Galactic special. This is May 25th. We're going to be there and we're going to invite people to join us here on the show as well. So we're excited about that. Let's go back now to our live position here. And we're making money now. We're up 2.24. Now, it had a resistance up here when it got up to around about the sort of 440. It didn't like it. It got rejected. There's no reason why it's going to pop up yet. I think insiders will dump it. I honestly do, and drive it down to 3 to make some profits. They will do that and then buy back in again. Remember, they want to dilute the stock, so they want to get in at 3 and then dilute at 6. So we're getting ready for space. It's going to be a big week. I've got to make 20 grand in a week to get all my losses back that I've lost on Virgin Galactic and what I've lost, of course, on Virgin Orbit. We're not going to have that happen again. I've scalped it over and over for months. Also mine, so lots lower price. Great. Congratulations to you. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Rocket Labs is really going up now. It's bound to. Get some some extra promotion, if you like, impetus from Virgin Galactic this week. This is the Space Week. This is the week we've been waiting for. This is what all my videos have been about. Getting ready for this. Okay, so let's check our position right now. Here we go. Starting to go up. Right, we're going to start to make our first exit of the day. And each time we do it, we're going to make more money and buy more shares each time. Where's the money coming from? Well, the money is being trimmed off the top from the S&P, which is now going up. The S&P now is an all-time high for me. I've got $15,000 there. I can take a profit from that and start to buy Virgin Galactic, my long-term position. I'm also now making money that I want to trim off with Tesla as well. So Tesla now is at 173. I'm nearly at, I want to get to 189. So another $16 and I'll start taking a lot of money from Tesla and buying Virgin Galactic as well. This is where my funds are going to come from. I've got $3,500 of Tesla and I've got $15,000 of S&P. This is where my money is going to come from to buy Virgin Galactic. This is where it's going to come from. This is how we're going to make 20 grand over the week. Okay, we're also going to take some money from we're also taking some money from Robinhood. We've got 3% to go, and then we're going to start trimming back on Robinhood, bringing that down to buy Virgin Galactic as well. That's where that money is going to come from. And we also, if we get Tilray pop up, we will take some money from Tilray as well. So I could have $20,000 on Virgin Galactic in the next couple of days. We've got to make 20 grand. All I want to do is make 20 grand. Don't want to make 100 or a million or anything stupid like that. We just want to make some profits. That's all we're looking to do. Okay, Rob Brennan. I'm going to stay firmly on the sidelines for this one, Rob Brennan. We all know the Rob Brennan story. Of course we do. Be very, very careful, Rob. But this is the time to just scalp trade it. Be aware and be fully braced for the $3. Hoping we all get our losses back from space. Well, yes, of course. All we're doing, though, is transferring it to somebody else. Remember, if we make profit, somebody else is holding the bag. We've passed it on to someone else. Always worth remembering that. Okay, it's always worth noting that. Right. Okay, we're up slightly now. We've made 2.48. It's not got much strength right now. It goes up a bit and gets dropped again. It could easily be dropped at this point. So get ready to sell my Virgin Galactic, my first trade of the day. I've got all my day trades in place. Remember, I could trade as many times as I want, but I don't want to lose my my day trade limit. What's it called? It's pattern day trading, but I can do it as much as I want. But I don't want to lose my uninvested cash option and my stock lending option. I want to keep that in place. All right. So we're going to be very careful how we day trade. But remember, we can swing trade. We can swing trade as well. So I can sell this now, make a 2.72 profit, and then of course I can buy it back on the dip again, and then I can swing it out tomorrow. That won't count as a day trade. All right, I've got 3 day trades in a period of a few days, which I've got if I want to keep all my protections in place, which I do. So we'll see what we can do here. If this pops up another couple of %, I will sell those and then I will start doubling up. So I just did 211 shares. Next time I'll do 400 shares and we'll slowly increase this. And then we start trading 5,000 shares at a time. And that's when it gets very interesting. That's when you start making $1,000 a trade. And I've got 20 of those to do. And then if we start doubling those up, you can start to make the money very, very quickly. Okay, so let's, I'm not sure where to look right now. There's so many things. I've got so many windows open for you. I'm just trying to keep it all bouncing at the minute. May 25th, we'll be there. Now, that's not the day necessarily it will fly. That's when the window opens. If the weather is good and conditions are good, then around about midday, we'll probably get a flight on the 25th. We'll be there live for the whole thing. You won't miss a thing with me. I will cover everything as I rank #1 on YouTube for SPCE stock. Let me see how many people I got with me on Rumble. Just 4 watching on Rumble right now. This doesn't rank for Rumble right now. Let's have a look on YouTube. How many are joining me? 37. Now, you've just tuned in. It'd be really, really helpful. I want to get this word out to as many people as possible about Virgin Galactic. Please tap the subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube and tap the thumbs up. We've got 38 watching with just 12 likes. If everybody likes the video, YouTube will share it out to more people. We want to get the word out on Virgin Galactic, so please do tap the like button. Now, if you are watching me on Rumble, then follow me. That would be really, really kind and help us grow, and I would love you forever. There you go. Thank you so much. Now then, Virgin Galactic is starting to make me some money. It's at 248 up for this trade. We've got to make some money. We're going to start small. It's going to be 20, 30 bucks at first. And then it's going to go to 50. Then it's going to go to 100, 200, 1,000. It's going to double very, very quickly. But we have to take profits. We cannot just let Virgin Galactic take all our money. We've lost 20 grand. We've got to get it back. All right? Very, very important. Okay. So we're watching now of our to make our first position. Our first trade. I'm not feeling it just yet. I'm not feeling. We'll go over to the chart in a second and have a quick look. I'm not feeling it yet. If I'm going to get to 20,000 and I've got to protect my day trade limits, I can't get in and out too quickly. I've got to make substantial profits each time. But at the end of the day, I would rather make 1,000 and not hit my 20,000 target. But at the end of the day, I would rather make 1,000 than lose another 20,000 with Virgin Galactic like last time. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So let's get ready to rock and roll, shall we? Okay. This might be my first trade. It's getting a bit weaker again, but let's see how it pans out. And we'll know very, very soon what we're going to do. So keep our eye on Virgin Galactic for our first position. We are hoping that Virgin Galactic will join us. I've invited everyone. I speak to people at Virgin Galactic all the time. So hopefully somebody will call in over the next few days and we'll get a lot of attention for Virgin Galactic, which is what we want. Hey, says Eric, I forgot to smash the like button. Thanks for reminding me. See, this is why we say it every time. People do forget. Now, if you're joining me from another country, let me know what country you are in, and we would love to welcome you to the show. Now then, let's have a look at the chart. Is it getting overbought at this point? No, it's right in the middle of the range, right in the middle of the range at the moment. This is what we're looking at. It's right in the middle of the range. And once we get a little bit higher, coming out of that channel here and start going to overbought, we will start to trim, okay? We've got to do that. We cannot lose money on Virgin Galactic. We've lost 20 grand. We're not losing any more, okay? Let's keep this going. We've got Beth Moses here. There she is, although she was there a few seconds ago. I just missed her, but never mind. Let's bring it on the screen again. As we're watching it, as you can see now, we're going up, starting to move again. And if we can get this up, we certainly will. It's at 214. We're with 2.6% profit now. We're making money. We've got a long-term position. Remember that. They are two very different positions. So let's look at Virgin Galactic there. Let's look at my long-term, my overall position is coming up. This is an all-time high for me now. And my all-time high, we've broken it. We broke it for a second. 54,700 is my all-time high. We just touched 54,700. You see that? We just touched that all-time high. All right? since we rebalanced our portfolio. We know we're down 20 grand. We know we've lost that, but we have to make all that back up in the next week. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it. We're absolutely going to do it. Okay. 54,683. There's Virgin Galactic going up, my all-time position here on my main account as well. Back to Virgin Galactic. There we go. It's an all-time high. All-time high now on my Roth. And that will be down to Tesla now, where I'll take profits from. If we look, we bought Tesla on the news last night. So we're taking profits from Tesla in about $16 more. We'll start selling shares of Tesla. But right now, we're focused on Virgin Galactic. Now it's starting to sell off again. This is what we don't want to happen. We don't want to get caught out with this. Okay? So it was close to me taking my first trade. I've not done it yet. My overall position is up, but we don't want to get caught out, and we don't want to use too many trades too quickly either. How many shares do you actually have of Virgin Galactic? Tuning in from Australia, says King Worldwide. How many shares do I have? Well, it's changing by the second, Hassan. At this precise moment in time, I have about 1,000 shares across all my accounts. About 1,000 shares. I have had 4,000 at one point, and I hopefully at some point today we'll be at 4,000 shares today. All right. Anyway, let's see what happens. It's very exciting. We've got to make $20,000 in 1 week. Okay, $20,000 in 1 week. That's what we've got to make. All right, and that's what we're hoping to do. Martyn's a smart man, not falling for any market tricks. No, I am absolutely not falling for that. We've been here before, and it's all a game. All of this is a game. All that matters is, are you up? Are you making money? Do not get sucked in to anything, all right? The only channel, the only place is going to give you the real, honest position is me here telling you right now. By the way, any super chats I get, I will buy Virgin Galactic. If anyone wants me to buy Virgin Galactic, if anyone wants to do a super chat or a crypto donation, you can do that on the screen, martynlucas.com/tip. Any super chats I get, I will spend on Virgin Galactic, up to $1 million. I like saying that, right? Up to $1 million, okay? And I'll buy Virgin Galactic with that as well. Good day to add a few bucks to your Procter & Gamble. Is it down? Well, at the moment, we've got to concentrate on Virgin Galactic, Eric. I've got to put everything into that. Nice. I hope you can still buy it at a good price. If I buy it for 20 bucks and sell it for 30 bucks, still a profit. It's not about the price. It's about the value of the company, where it's going, and making money along the journey. My long-term position is down around about $4. My scalping position is very, very different. Look at it very differently. Completely separate. Okay, so we need to separate those things. Don't be focused on the price. Be focused on making money and not getting trapped into all the news that's going to come around this. It's going to be an absolute frenzy of nonsense in a minute. We've already got the Wolf of Dubai coming on, telling everybody I'm spending all my money on Virgin Galactic. I'm buying all the shares I can. That is the worst information I've ever heard. I am still balanced. My portfolio is still balanced. The majority of my money is in the S&P defensive stocks. We are still in a bear market. We're not going mental. When to take profit? What percentage? Any amount of profit is a profit, Cherry. If you're doing it on your Roth IRA, you're paying no taxes. It's interest-free. It's tax-free. 1% is 1%. Remember, think of it this way. Virgin Galactic is losing money. Virgin Galactic is losing money. The business is losing money. If you make $1 profit on Virgin Galactic today, you are making more money than Virgin Galactic. Remember that. It doesn't matter. A profit is a profit. You are making more money than Virgin Galactic if you make a profit. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what somebody else is doing and how much money they've got. They are losing money. You are making money. You are here as an investor to do two things: invest in the company for the future value of the company and make profits along the way. Well, if anyone ever tells you it's a bad thing being a day trader, Richard Branson does it all the time, right? Richard Branson sold his shares. He completely crippled us with Virgin Orbit. We've all lost money. He hasn't lost any money. We've all lost money. Do not think the stock market is a wonderful, peaceful place and everybody's your friend. Apart from me, I am here to help people and tell you the truth. Okay? If you are making money, you are making money. And why do you make money? I'm not greedy. I just want to pay my bills. This is the only way I survive, the only way I live. Hope you are not shorting space. No, I never short. I never do options trading. I never do that at all. What I do is I do lend out all my stocks to those of you that want to short, and I make 1% fees, interest payments for people that short my stocks. So carry on. If you want to short Virgin Galactic and get a short squeeze, help yourself. Short my stocks. You pay me 1% for the privilege. Absolutely right. You crack on with that. So I make money whichever way you do it. Right. We're still green on Virgin Galactic at the moment. We're watching it very closely. We're trying to take some profits from Tesla. At 189, we'll take some more money from Tesla and buy Virgin Galactic. Okay. Robinhood. We are 3% out of the money. We're going to trim back, find another $500 on Robinhood. If we get Tilray up today, we're going to take money from Tilray and buy Virgin Galactic. So we are watching very, very closely. We want to make $20,000 in 1 week on Virgin Galactic. That is the idea. That is the challenge that I have got. Okay. So it's gone a bit weak again. I'm up 1.77. Remember, we've got a whole week of this. It's going to go all the way until May 25th. Right? That's it. That's when we make our money, over the next week, May 25th. So this weekend will be big for Virgin Galactic. Be big for the news. So we want to ramp up to Friday and make sure that we've cleared our day positions. Our long-term time positions are different. But anyway, let's check what's going on across all our platforms. We've now got 35 watching us here on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Please do subscribe so you can comment in the chat. Only subscribers can comment. The reason we do that is we don't want scammers and bots coming in. And tap the like button. I really appreciate it. This is Mr. Mini-Me, just to remind you. Many people forget, if you want to promote Virgin Galactic, if you want everyone to know about Virgin Galactic, tap the like button. Share this video out with more people. I'm hoping to have Virgin Galactic on my show next week. I've invited everyone that I can, and I'm sure that I will get something. I'm very optimistic about that. All right, brilliant. Now then, is it ready for our first trade? Is there a flight today or next week? Tony bets the flight is May 25th. The flight is May 25th. It is go for launch. It is confirmed. The window opens. There is the crew. Beth Moses, Luke Mays, Jamila Gilbert, and Christopher Huey. There it is. All lined up, ready to roll. We're going to be here all week, investing and trading two separate positions with Virgin Galactic. Now then, we are going to open up a special poll right now on Twitter. I think we should do it right now. Let me unpin that for a minute from my account. Okay, let me open this up. And okay, I'm going to do a special Twitter poll. Go for, let me share with you on the screen what I'm doing so you can take part in this. All right, I'm going to share with you on the screen so you can take part in my Twitter for Virgin Galactic. Go for launch. Go for launch Virgin Galactic. whoopsie-daisy, Virgin Galactic to fly on May 25th. Virgin Galactic window opens. I should put that there. Virgin Galactic window to fly on Virgin Galactic window opens to fly on May 25th. We are live all week. Will SPCE go over $10? But remember, it's a different company now with the dilution. Will SPCE go over $10 a flight on flight? There we go. I want you to leave the your thoughts below. Let me open up this a minute. Let me add the Twitter information. Will space go over $10 on flight? Okay. Let's do this now. And we'll tag in Virgin Galactic and Richard Branson. There we go. And the question I'm asking you is, yes or no? Do you think it will go over $10? Yes or no on the flight? Go for launch. Virgin Galactic. Let me just add SPCE as a tag there, and Virgin Galactic there as well. Okay. Go for launch. Virgin Galactic window opens to fly on May 25th. We are live all week. Will space go over $10 on the flight? Yes or no? I'm going to run this now for 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. I'll run it for 7 days, I think. I'll run it for 7 days. That's about right. I'm going to tweet that. Send now. Okay. Now I'm going to give everyone the link to vote on that. What do you think? There is the link. I'll give it to you on YouTube and Rumble. Let me go over to Rumble and now give it to you here. I hope space moons for you. Thank you ever so much indeed. There we go. I've given everyone the chance there to vote on that. Let me bring you up to date. Go into, there's the vote. So I'm hoping you'll all vote and share this. Go for launch. Virgin Galactic window opens to fly on May 25th. We are live all week. Will space go over $10 on flight? And you can vote on that there. I've given you the link to vote on, and we'll come back throughout the show and see how it's gone. And we'll keep popping in to that and to see how it's going. All right. So let's go back to our main position just for a moment. Okay. Thank you for taking part in that. Right now, Virgin Galactic is going up again. It is going up. Now, it has had some resistance now. Will it break through this point here? It bounced off it. It bounced off 429. It didn't like it. Got rejected. It's now going through 428. It's not overbought yet. We've got some room to go. But we do want to start taking profits. We've had 2 votes. No says 100% so far. So far, we've got people saying no. Look, it will not go over $10 on flight. 100%, 2 votes so far. Vote on that and you can take part in that. I'd love your thoughts, but this is the facts as they are right now. The window opens on May 25th. We're going to be there live. We're going to cover it all live, and we're expecting guests on our show and all the rest of it. Okay. This is the video that just got put out an hour or so ago now on Virgin Galactic. Some old footage, but but they put a new compilation together showing you what's about to happen. Let's bring in some of these comments on the screen. We've got exciting times from Sid. Thank you very much, Sid. It's getting rejected again. It doesn't want to stay up there. Well, if you make all that money, you can pay factory up for all those TV dinners along the central. You can pay factory. I have no idea what that means. Well, if you make all that money, you can pay factory up for all those TV dinners along the central 20%. JP, I'm sorry, I don't understand your comment. Would you try and rephrase it for me? Up on open today, 13%. Excellent stuff. Cheers, says Tony Betts. You're very welcome. Engage the like button, says Sid. Thank you very much indeed. And Joel said, good late morning to you all. Welcome, everybody. It's a good video. Which video is that? Which video is that? You're talking about the Virgin Galactic video, this one here? Or my video, or the live? Which one are you referring to? All right. Now then, it does look like Virgin Galactic is getting rejected again at this price. This is why we have to go all in. I say go all in with balance, not like the Wolf of Dubai would tell you, who'd say, hey, just buy all the shares you can and put all your money on it. I cannot suggest that is a good idea at all. I think that's silly. And if that was the case, why hasn't he been doing that ever since the stock's been going down? Just doing it now, it's going up again. You don't buy it when it goes up, you buy it when it goes down, right? Anyway, space marketing video. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I think the price will hit 14 on flight day. Remember, it's not going to go where it did before because it's been diluted since then. So we need to remember that. It's very, very important, okay? Let's look on the Twitter poll. What are you saying? 4 votes. 4 votes now, and you're saying that 75%, so 3 out of 4 are saying no, it will not go to 10%. Now, if you want to vote on this poll on Twitter, strongly suggest you do. Have your say. There it is. I'm going to give you the link to the poll right now. There it is in the chat. I'll post it twice. I'll also give it to our guests on Rumble. We've got our biggest audience today on Rumble. Welcome to you. Thank you very much indeed. It's a Virgin Galactic special. There you are on Rumble. Lovely to have you here. Let's see if we're now on the homepage of Rumble. Rumble.com. Look, there is the homepage. I am not in the featured live yet. Let's go to the finance section, which is right here at the top, and there we are. There we are. I'm third place now. I'm third place, and I have my other video as well in 10th place. There we go. I've got position 3 and 10 on the rumble.com homepage. Fantastic. Welcome to all of you on Rumble. Thanks for joining me, and vote in our poll. We'd love to hear from you. Virgin Galactic's having another go at 4. What is the price? 4.29. Is it going to go there again? Now, if it rejects again, it's tried it 3 times. If it gets rejected again, and we are still in the mid channel, we're not overbought, we're not oversold, but we are looking. If it breaks through 4.29. We'll let it ride up a little bit. If it doesn't and it gets rejected again, we will take our first day trade. Now, it's not much. It's only $19, but the dollar amount is not important right now. What's important is I'm making profits. I've made 2.36% in an hour. Right? Think about that for a minute. Virgin Galactic is losing money every day. I'm making money every day. Think of it that way. And if you had the S&P 500 on a good year, 10 to 15% all year, if I can make 2% every few minutes and I can double up my position, I can get back $20,000 that I've lost very, very quickly. And that makes me in a good position, right? I can pay the bills. Because at the end of the day, I've got my long-term position as a bull, but I'm also trying to make profits along the way. Because, right, it's broken it through. It's got to go through by a couple of cents. See, it's very weak. It went 230 and dropped. It tried to go through. If we can get to 31, 32, 30, and I'll let it run for a little while. And then what we'll do is we'll put a stop trail order on it. All right, we'll put a stop trail order on it, and we'll sell the whole lot again. We've got our long-term position. We'll sell all of them again, and we'll do it all over again. All right, so let's get ready. This is how I'm going to do it. We're going to go over to here, and we're going to put a trade in, and we're going to when we sell these, we're going to double up again, double and double and double. And by the end of the day, hopefully, we'll be trading 10,000 shares. Okay, so we are now at 429. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a stop trail order. Trading stop order. Yeah, we know how it works, Robin Hood. Thank you ever so much. And we're going to go to a trail amount, and we're going to go by. I'm looking at this chart now, and I'm seeing the range. See, it's weak. It doesn't like it. It's bounced off again. I'm 121, 129. It's about thereabouts a 10 cents movement here. So it didn't break through. So it's looking weak now. That's the third time it's tried to break through 430, 429. It doesn't like it. It keeps getting rejected. So it's likely to go lower before it goes higher. So I've made 1.9%. Now, if that was 1,000 shares or 10,000 shares, that would be a lot of money, right? Right now, it's just 211. We're going to double it up in a minute. I want to set a stop trail loss once it starts to run. Once it starts to run, it hasn't gone yet. Now, if it gets rejected again, what I'm probably going to do is just sell it at 430, all of it, bar one, to leave myself one share, and then do it again and double again when it goes below 4, because it's more likely to do that. So we're not quite ready yet. We're going to keep it there. So I'm not going to set the stop trail order yet. It's too early. Virgin Galactic hasn't decided which way it's going. If it goes lower before I can trade this out, that's fine. I can save myself a day trade. What I will do is, if it goes below my average of 419 from this scalp trade, I will double it up again, because we are about to take profits from Tesla. We're very, very close now to making profit overall on Tesla. That's where the money is coming from. It's also coming from the S&P. We're taking it from there as well. We got $15,000 there. That's near an all-time high. We also want to take profits from Robinhood. It's not there yet. It's got 3.5%. And also we want to take profits from Tilray, and that's got 4% to go. But all of that could happen today on the show, live in front of you. Okay? Right. A week of hype build-up will help push it up, push up FOMO, etc. It will. It will, and I am going to be the guy buying it when everyone is selling it, and selling it when everyone else is buying it. I'm not going to follow it up thinking, oh my gosh, it's going to be a $1 million stock and all this kind of rubbish. I've learned a lot since I've been doing this show, and consistently make profits this year, every day. About $300 a day is my aim. Don't do it every day, but that's my aim. But over the next week, I want to make $20,000, and I want to make it consistently. None of this buying in fan clubs and joining people who message me on Reddit and telling me everything's going to go to the moon and all this rubbish. We're not interested in any of that. None of that makes any sense. Okay. Just keeping my eye on Rumble this morning, seeing how we're ranking. We seem to be going up all the time on Rumble, which is nice. We're on the top. Oops, did I see me on the top of the lives? No. I was yesterday, which was quite exciting. Anyway, Virgin Galactic, we're still holding our position. $428. It's got to push through. It's not there yet. If you are watching us on YouTube, if you smash the like button and subscribe, you can come into the live chat. You can have your say. We're also giving away a cash prize in our newsletter, $50 if you're interested. It's free to enter, free for all. And by getting our newsletter, you'll get tickets to enter into a draw for $50 free. It's completely free. Here is our newsletter. As we're watching Virgin Galactic try again to push through, it's not yet doing it. There is the newsletter if you're interested. Free for all my top tips, featured videos, stuff like that, and cash giveaways all the time. All right. Now then, how is the poll on Twitter coming on? We've got 7 votes now. 57% say no, it will not go above $10. There we go. 57% now say no. So the sentiment so far of 7 votes, that's all, is not very good. Not very good. Shall we give you the link for it again? If you want to vote, it's Martyn Investor. Let me give you the Twitter poll. SPCE Twitter poll. Okay. I'm going to give it to you now in Rumble and YouTube. Here we go. There is the Twitter poll. I'll give it you twice so it stands out. Just 7 votes. Let me go over to Rumble and give it to you as well. Let's go back to my page. I'll find myself here on the homepage. There I am on the homepage of rumble.com. Very nice indeed. Let me give you... Hey, we just got a new subscriber. That's George Hernandez has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much indeed. You can now comment on our channel and thank you very much indeed. Welcome to you. All right, so I've given you the link now. Any options on space? I don't do any options. I don't short. I don't do options. I lend my stocks out so others can short, but I don't ever do options. I don't like it. I like to just do it. Just buy the stocks, trade them, own them long term, swing and scalp. I have several positions running at the same time. Okay, so welcome, George Hernandez. Where are you from? What part of the world are you from? What is your native language? Tell me what your native language is, and I will gladly address you in your own country's language if you give it to me. Right, 428. We're going to try and do it again. It's a small profit, but it's a profit nevertheless. Okay. And we want to keep doing this over and over again, if we can. Welcome everybody on on YouTube. We've got 43 watching and 33 likes. Smash the like button. This is a live challenge. We want to get to make $20,000 in a week. By the time Virgin Galactic flies, we want to make $20,000 live on my show in front of you. This is why on May 25th, it's go for launch. And between now and then, we're going to make some money. We are going to make some money. 100% guaranteed live in front of you. You're going to see me do it. Hopefully $20,000. Okay. There's Beth Moses. There's what we're looking at. All right. Now then, it's getting rejected again. So I am looking at it now. Oh, Spanish. Fantastic. You are Spanish. Well, in that case, then, I would like to welcome you in Spanish. So here we go. I'll do my very best for you. Welcome, George, from Phoenix, Arizona, but your native language is Spanish. I'd like to welcome everybody from Spain, Mexico, and Spanish-speaking countries to our Virgin Galactic special. We are here all week, and we're hoping to make $20,000 in 1 week. Good luck to me and all. All right, this is in Spanish. I hope I've spelt everything correctly. I'm going to just make a couple of tweaks. This is in Spanish for you, and here we go. Let's see if this works. I hope it works for you.
Bienvenido Jorge de Phoenix, Arizona, pero tu idioma nativo es el español. Me gustaría dar la bienvenida a todos los de España, México y los países de habla hispana a nuestro especial de Virgin Galactic. Estamos aquí toda la semana y esperamos ganar $20,000 en una semana. Buena suerte para mí, y todo.
There we go. Ion Q. Look at Ion Q is rallying. We got out of that, didn't we? Too quick. We missed out on some profits there. We made 25%. It's way overbought though. Ion Q. We used this to buy Virgin Galactic, but this is insanely overbought now. Way overbought. It's got to crash. It keeps on going though. Remember, this is where charts don't tell you the future. They only tell you a suggestion of the past. So it's just an opportunity. Right, we've broken through. Cherry asked the question, how many times can I day trade? Infinite. I can trade 1,000,000 times a day if I've got the time, as long as you are over $25,000 in your account, which I am. Okay, so I can trade as many times as I like. However, if you trade over so many trades in so many days, then you will get marked as a pattern day trader. That's not bad. Doesn't mean anything. It's there to protect you. The SEC put in a policy to protect people, not so they would not gamble. It's not a bad thing. It's there to protect you. You can turn pattern day trading protection off, and I can trade as much as I like. However, if I get marked as a pattern day trader, if I turn it off and get marked as a pattern day trader, I will lose the opportunity to earn on uninvested cash. I don't want to do that. I earn 4.65% on Robinhood's uninvested cash. I will also not be able to make money on lending out my stocks. So I don't want to do that either. Now, you're absolutely right. I can make a lot more money day trading Virgin Galactic, make $20,000. However, I can still make it by being responsible and managing my trades. If I buy today and sell tomorrow, that's not a day trade. That's a swing trade. If I buy and sell, I have 3 left, which is the maximum you have. I have 3 day trades left. I could end up using them all up. And I haven't yet sold Virgin Galactic today, so I've got all my day trades in place. If I buy today and sell, more than likely, what will happen is this: I will sell in a few moments because Virgin Galactic is looking weak, looking like it's going to go back down again. I will sell in a minute. I will make 2.5%. I will then wait to buy back down again, and I will buy 400 shares this time. Each time I'll double it. All right, I'll buy 400 shares this time, and then maybe I won't sell today, so it won't count as my second day trade. I will sell tomorrow as a swing trade. So I've only used 1. And then tomorrow I can do it again, and I can buy tomorrow and maybe not even sell tomorrow, but the markets will speak to me. The markets will tell me what to do. I can't control the market. All I can control is myself. So anyway, George likes the Spanish. You're very welcome to you. Hi, Martin. You sound good speaking Spanish. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, that wasn't me. Good though, wasn't it? Good impression. Anyway, Leo, welcome to the channel. Thank you ever so much indeed. Virgin Galactic, we're waiting for our first day trade today. It's not right yet, but we are watching it. The markets will tell me when to trade it. It's just follow the market, follow the money, and you'll be all right. Take the emotion out of it, trade it the way Richard Branson trades it, and long-term position, dreams and hopes, remember, need money. To do that, you need to make money. Richard Branson is a businessman and he makes money. You've got to make money to make money, okay? You can't just have pie in the sky and think it's all going to go up forever. That's not how it works. All right, this is May 25th. We're ready to go. Now then, let me see what's trending. How many have we got with us now? 36 watching, 37 likes. Fantastic. 100% engagement. Can't ask for better. We are streaming in multi-languages. Whatever language you want. If you want it in Spanish, you can have it in Spanish. Whatever language you want, you can change it just there. Look, subtitles. Subtitles are turned on, and you can change the subtitles in any language you want. In fact, no, only English during the live. It'll come out in multiple languages later on, okay? All right, Drink Troll just subscribed to me. Welcome to you. Thank you very much indeed. Let's have a look how many people are. We've gained 7,590 subscribers. Thank you for that. What's trending most? Yep, Virgin Galactic is trending most. Got a lot of people watching right now. Thank you very much for that. We're doing well. Virgin Galactic is top of the search today. Brilliant. Average watch time, 14 minutes. Everybody's tuning in and engaging, which is great. Over on Rumble, we've got 12 watching. Thank you for the follow. You follow me on Facebook as well. Thank you so much indeed for that. Brilliant. Let's go and look at the poll. How is the poll going? 8 votes now, 50-50. No one knows. This is our Twitter poll. If you want to vote on Virgin Galactic poll, there it is. I will send this to the Virgin Galactic team. I will post it in YouTube and in Rumble. There is the Twitter poll. What is going to happen to Virgin Galactic? Is it going to go up above 10? Moad, thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much indeed. Let me have a quick look and show you. 8 votes. 50-50. Where's it going? Okay, let's go back to the main trading position. Let's have a look. I day traded ABR today for a gain thanks to Ed's teachings. Love it. That was your prize, wasn't it? Not only did Mike win $125 cash and the training, Eric B also is in on the training as well. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic to you. Well done. Martin was 58,000 up before he didn't sell and lost 20 grand. I'm scared to sell. You were up 58 grand before, but didn't sell and lost 20 grand. I'm scared to sell. If you are scared, you need to educate yourself, not the stock, right? The first thing you need to do is educate yourself, not on trading, not on stocks, not on Virgin Galactic, yourself. You need to find a way to control your emotion, because the fact you're telling me you're scared to sell is the problem. You shouldn't be scared to sell at all. It doesn't matter whether you get the best trade or not. Look at me yesterday. I made 25% on IonQ. The chart told me it was overbought. The earnings told me it was overbought. It is overbought. It's a great company. But just like Tesla went to $1,200 and now back down at 400 if you compare to old money, it all falls away. Now you might go, well, I don't care if I sold Tesla at 1,200. I don't care if it got overbought. That's absolutely fine. However, you don't want to lose money when it falls. I made 25% on IonQ. It's now 46%. I lost half of the amount I could have got. That's called beating the market, timing the market. I can't beat or time the market, but if I make 25%, I make 25%. It doesn't matter. If you are up, Leo, and you are making profit, what is wrong with taking it? Don't worry about that. Virgin Galactic is not the only stock to own. I own, not hundreds, I own about 50 stocks. There are many ways. In fact, I own about 500 stocks because I own the S&P, right? It's the biggest part of my portfolio. At the end of the day, if you're making money, you're making money. That's all that matters. Your hopes and dreams are just hopes and dreams. That's not the money side of it. Virgin Galactic is now breaking ground. 4:30. It's having another go at it. I am inclined to take my profit at this point. It's hit this point now 3 times, maybe 4 times. If we can get it to 435, then it's every reason it will start to run. And there's a good point. Where there's a good point. If you're scared to sell, others will take all your money. That is very, very true. When is IonQ going to dilute? What price you think? I don't know. I just know it's incredibly overpriced right now. I wish I could tell you the answer. That's Drinking Troll has followed me over there on Twitch. Thank you very much. We're on Twitch. We're on Rumble. We're all over the place. We're everywhere. We go live on multiple platforms. Now then, if you'd like to join the fastest growing platform I have right now, which is Rumble, here is my Rumble account. We're live right now. You can share links, which you can't do on YouTube. So if you want to share links with me, you can. And there is my Rumble account. Now, if you don't know this, I'm also the World Piano Man. Here is my music channel on Rumble as well. There it is. And if you want to get this week's newsletter, we're giving away a $50 cash prize, free tickets, free for all. We gave $125 away last week. There is our newsletter. Make sure you verify the email. You will be sent a verification email. It might go into your junk folder because, of course, it is a newsletter. You need to verify it. If you don't verify it, you won't receive it on Sunday. Now, we're also giving away some free stocks up to $500. Anybody want some free stocks? Are you in the US? This is for US people only. Here's my referral to Robinhood. This is what I use to trade on. There it is. If you use my link and you set it up, you can get up to $500 of free stocks. Yesterday, Cherry did it, and I think she got, was it about $30? I got $5. I shared it on the screen. It was all fun. You might be lucky and get up to $500. All right. So there is the information. Virgin Galactic. My overall portfolio is going up. My all-time high is 54.7. We've done it, folks. We've done it. We've broken an all-time high. This is the most I've ever had since I rebalanced my portfolio and started again. 54.7. All-time high for me. There we go. Brilliant. Comfortably through. Now it's 55,000. Now we're getting serious. My portfolio started a year and a half ago. 2 years, in fact. 2 years ago next month, our anniversary of the channel. And started with $5,000. Lost everything. Got it all back. And now we're really growing properly. Okay. Just finished work. 20-second summary, please. What's up? It's the Virgin Galactic special. Virgin Galactic is flying. It's go for launch on May 25th. We're covering it live. Special guests have been invited on my channel. We're making $20,000 in 1 week. The 20 grand I lost on Virgin Galactic, I'm making it all back. The Millennium agent, Jose, hello from California. Woohoo, how are you doing, Millennium? Become a member of our channel and we'll promote your YouTube channel. We'll put you on the homepage of our channel. We'll tag you in our viral posts. Become a member. You gain so much more when you are a member. Okay, let me give you the link to becoming a member of our channel. You can also call in live to the show. Who wants to call in live to the show? If you want to do that, you can do that via Discord. I've invited Virgin Galactic to call in here is my Discord link. If you want to call into the show, go into the broadcast lounge. I will open it up right now. Yes, sir, from New Mexico Spaceport. Excellent indeed. How are you? We'll be there live for the event. The poll right now on Twitter is 8 votes, 50-50. Will Virgin Galactic break $10 on the flight? Here is... How on earth did I manage that? I've just done something really strange when I tried to copy something. That was bizarre. Anyway, I'll try that again. Here is the Twitter poll. If you want to vote on our Twitter poll, there it is. Just 8 votes at the moment, 50-50. Let me give everyone the link over there on Rumble as well. There's Rumble. Are we now on the homepage of rumble.com? Let's have a look, scroll down, and we are in the finance section, which is right here. And we are third from the top now. We are up to third, Virgin Galactic. There we are. Virgin Galactic is now third in the finance section on the homepage of Rumble. Very, very exciting. We are ranking now for Virgin Galactic on Rumble. That is great news. Get the word out for Virgin Galactic. Right, my overall portfolio has hit all-time highs, 54,783. All-time high, and we're doing it with Virgin Galactic. And here we go. We've lost 20 grand since we started investing on Virgin Galactic, and we're going to get it all back in 1 week live on this show. Right, let's have a look. Okay, what strategy? I have 300 shares at 384. I am holding my long-term position and I'm scalping my short-term position over again until May 25th. And I want to make $20,000 tax-free with it. Okay, so we're taking profits. The S&P now is reaching an all-time high. For me, it's an all-time high. That's where I'm taking money from. Virgin Galactic 331. It's not enough yet. I want to do it over and over again, but I don't want to use all my day trades straight away. How many people now are on YouTube? We've got 38 likes and 38 watching. Thank you very much indeed. Let me see how the subscribers are going. 7,590. We started the day, I think, with 7,530 or something. We've gained a lot today. It's been very, very busy. We're ranking number one now, Virgin Galactic. In fact, look, I'll share this with you. Look at this. If you go into YouTube, this is so important. And you go SPCE stock. All right, SPCE stock. And I try to rank number one for the search term. You see it working it out. Working it out, and I'm number 3 right now. I've dropped to number 3. Damn it, I was number 1 just an hour ago. I normally am, but I'm number 3, but that's fine. There are hundreds who do it, thousands perhaps, but number 1 right now, number 3 right now. Anyway, let's go back to the stock. Virgin Galactic is now 332. So, time to set a stop trail loss. I've got to take profits from it. We've absolutely got to start our first trade. We've got to start making profit from Virgin Galactic. There's no point just sitting on the money, hoping for the best. Hoping for the best doesn't get you anywhere. It doesn't like going past here. It's if we look at the chart again, it's still right in the middle of the channel. It's not overbought, not oversold, but it isn't moving very far at the moment. Okay, but I will yo-yo between now and the 25th, or will it be a slow increase? It will yo-yo, to use your language. 431, 432. Okay. Trade. Sell. Trading stop order. Continue. Percentage. Trail amount. $0.02. 2 cents. Normally like to go 10, but I've got to make profit on this straight away. 2 cents. Continue. Yes. How many do I want to sell? All of them. Absolutely. 210. This is not my long-term position, just my trading position. 210. Next time we'll double it. We'll buy 400 next time, 800. You get the idea. 210, a 2 cents loss. Review. Starting to run. And the moment I sweep up, we'll be in the game. And at the moment, it's going to sell at, the first lot is going to sell at 430. Here we go. Here we go. So we've set a stop trail loss at 430. It might go really quick before you even notice it. Remember, a 2 cents position can go instantly, and you might not even see it because there could be movement within the trades. Remember, this is only every minute, so there could be every few seconds position, and there are. So there we go. Watch it on the screen now. I'm going to sell at 430. My first position, it's 3% profit. I'm taking it. I'm making my first day trade, and then we're going to buy them all back double. We're going to buy 8. We're going to buy 400 the next time. We're only making a small profit. But if we're lucky, if we're really lucky, it could suddenly start to go. I don't think it's going to. And you never know. I just might make a slightly better return. But I will sell it at 430. It's now set on a stop trail loss to go up. Let's see what happens. 433. It'll now sell at 431. Remember, there's a half a cent for the market makers, so it could sell at any second now. It's probably already sold. It will reflect any moment. 433. Go on, go to 450. Go to 5. Go to 10. It will sell the moment it drops 1.5. Oh, 433. Okay. It's a small profit, but it's a profit nevertheless. The idea is $10,000 within a week, within 5 days, basically. I've got to make money from money. I can't just start dumping all my S&P. Not yet. Not yet. It's rising, and we're getting a rally right now. We're still in a bear market, remember. This is not a bull market. This is not post-COVID where everybody makes money for doing nothing. We're in a bear market. They want to dilute. It's very weak. It could go right down to nothing in seconds. I've still got my position. I'm up 3.32. You're watching it on the screen now. The moment it drops 2 cents, it'll go 332 now. Okay, so now we're making 3 1/3%. Okay, up any second now. I'm surprised it hasn't gone. I'm surprised the volume is obviously low. 336. It sold. What did it sell at? It went. Okay, it dropped. What did it go at? Okay, that's our first trade. Now we're out. Now then, what did it go for? It went for 434. Okay. Excellent. I bought great. Brilliant. I bought at 414. There you go. I bought there. You can see it. Look, 414. There you go. 434. A good profit. Okay, 434. Now it's running again. Now we want to do it again. So we're going to hope now. Now we don't have to hope because we've still got our main brokerage position. In our main brokerage position, we've got $2,700 we can spend at any point. No issue whatsoever. If we want to buy it, we can. In our Roth IRA, we've got $1,436 now. We've just made a nice profit. We've added to our position. That's good. We've got money on hand. And what's all that's important? Now, you might go, you've missed out. Now, I haven't missed out because my brokerage position is still going up. My brokerage position is up 8%. We're holding our main position until we get to $30. We're not selling that. Okay, then we'll trim. You'd be daft if you didn't. But my Roth IRA, we're making money along the journey. We have to get back $10,000. That's over the Roth and the brokerage account. Now then, I want to answer this question. This is put a sell now. Max H, I sold it. It's done. I just took my profit. I did it on a stop trail loss. And this is a point I want to mention. We've got Lewis, I like to call him Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Martin, he said it's still cheap. No stock is cheap that loses money. I am making more money than Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic lose money. I am making money on average $300 a day. I hope to make 10,000 this week. I'm making more money than Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic lose money. I make money. Virgin Galactic in the future will make billions and I'll still make about a couple $100 a day. That doesn't matter. It's not cheap. It's losing money. So let's get absolutely clear about that. Virgin Galactic is not cheap. No stock that's losing money is cheap. Okay? Don't underestimate the value of money. Now, all that's important is this. This is all that matters. My overall portfolio has hit a new all-time high. My Roth IRA is hit a new all-time high. If I go to the main portfolio, you'll see that is a new all-time high. That is all that matters. Virgin Galactic's price is not important to me at all. That is what's important. 54,872 all-time high. It was set today at 54.7. We're now nearly at 54.9. So, as long as you're making money consistently over and over again, that is all that matters. Nothing else is important. Don't be swept into the whole game and this and that and the other. None of that is important. Right. We're now waiting for everybody else who's watching those charts, who is greedy, who are timing the market to dump it. Richard Branson, all the big wigs will dump it. They'll drive it down to $3 just before it flies, in my opinion. Only my opinion. But that's what I think is going to happen. So, don't get carried away. Make money along the way. And at the end of the day, I'm up. I'm up now. I've got all-time records. I've got money in hand. I've got cash in hand. Brilliant. Right? So, let's do it again. So, we're now looking to see the results of our poll so far. Let's have a quick look. We've got 10 votes now. Yes, it will break $10 if you want to take part in our Twitter poll. Follow me on Twitter. Take part. Here is the Twitter poll. Share the... retweet it. Retweet it to your friends and fans of Virgin Galactic. I don't like using the word fans. Should be investors, really, not fans of anything. But there's the retweet. Go and retweet it and take part in the poll. Will Virgin Galactic go over $10 when it flies? Let me give everybody, I've got an audience on Twitch as well. They need the information. I've given it to them. Let me give the information to those watching me on Rumble. We've got our biggest ever audience on Rumble. There we go. It's 21 the first time. 21, we've broken through 20. Absolutely great. 124 followers now. We've only been there a week. Are we now on the homepage of rumble.com? Let's have a look. There's the homepage of rumble.com. Let me have a look. On the finance section. We are number 3. We're not quite number 1 yet, but we are climbing up the rankings, and I've invited everybody on Rumble to take part in our trades. Right, here goes Virgin Galactic. Just trimming off. We just took a profit, a nice profit. We took 3.5% from it. I'm up 70% with IonQ. Fantastic. It is extremely overpriced now. Be very, very careful. Take your profits. Set a stop trail loss. Look at the chart for it. It is insanely overbought. It doesn't make any money. It's a great computer company. It's the best quantum computer company. It holds money on hand more than any other quantum computer company. That's all great. However, take profits. All we want to do is make money. Oh, this is great. All-time highs are being set everywhere right now. We're staying in the game on the S&P. We're going to take some more profits from the S&P in a minute and buy more Virgin Galactic. And we're now going to buy 400 shares of Virgin Galactic this time. So we're going to double up. You ready? When it drops, we'll do it again. So let's check. We need money off Tesla. At 189, we're going to sell 2 or 3 shares of Tesla. At Robinhood, 2% to go. We're going to sell 500. At that point, it'll be $600 of Robinhood. We're getting very close. So that'll be another few hundred shares of Virgin Galactic. Then we want to sell Tilray. Tilray is 3% to go. We can trim on Tilray and we can put another Come on, Tilray. Let's get some profit right now. I want to buy Virgin Galactic right now. I'm getting very excited. About it's going to be like this all week, guys. It's going to be like this all week with Virgin Galactic. We're taking profits. We're making money. We'll come back to Tilray in a minute. Virgin Galactic, we're waiting for the next dip. I think once the first flight happens and it's successful, this will definitely go over 10, mate, for sure. Let's hope so. Go and vote on the poll. Just back from walking the dogs. Going to trim a little space myself. Try and recoup my losses from Vorb. Yes, my challenge is to make $20,000 in a week. We just started. We've made 3% on it already from my scalp trade. We intend to do that every single day between now and the 25th. We're holding our long-term position. We're adding to our long-term position. When it dips, we are trading in our Roth IRA, tax-free. So the profits we make are tax-free. We've just sold it. We're waiting to re-enter it. Right? All-time high on my main portfolio. All-time high everywhere now. Breaking records everywhere. There it is. 54. Never seen 55,000. Now remember, some of you watch my show for 2 years and you will know at 55,000, hang on a minute, you put in 100 grand. You're still down. Yes, I am down. I lost 20 grand through Virgin Galactic. I lost about 5 grand, I think, with Virgin Orbit. Overall, I am down. But this year, consistently, we're up. We rebalanced. And when I was at... when I put 100 grand in, I had 50 grand worth of margin, remember. There's no margin on my account now. This is all my money, all profit, 100%, no risk, no drama. And are we going to break 55 grand as I'm looking at it? I'll look at it for 10 more seconds, just because it would be good to see it go through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll come back. We can't hang around. We got Virgin Galactic money to make. You going to do it? 3, 2, 1. No, we'll see you in a minute. Virgin Galactic is just topping off again. What price are you buying back in? I haven't decided yet. Honestly, I haven't decided yet. I'll know when. The chart will tell me and my sentiment will tell me. I'll know when. It's just not yet. Let's go back to the trading position. And we can trim 1% bounce on the S&P is very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Might want to trim off the S&P. Remember, it's 3 or 4 moves ahead. Don't sell or buy without knowing what you want to do with the money. What is the point of selling something if you don't know what you're going to do with the money? Remember your tax position. Remember your overall position. 3 or 4 moves ahead at least. If you don't have an idea of what you're going to do with the money, why are you selling it? You sell it, you either because you're retiring today. Well, I'm not retiring, am I? I'm just trying to start. I need to grow my portfolio to $200,000 live on the show in front of you. That's my target. $250,000 or thereabouts. That's what I need to achieve. And I can't do that by just sitting and holding everything and doing nothing. Okay. So S&P, should I trim off now? 6.26. It wouldn't hurt to trim off. It absolutely wouldn't hurt to take some profits there and load up my cash. I don't need the money yet because I'm not buying Virgin Galactic much. With my main account. It's really it's really my Roth. I want to trade, you see, tax-free. I don't want to be paying taxes. I like building up my Roth IRA because technically my Roth IRA could become bigger than my main account without me adding any money just by trading it. So why not? Why not leave the brokerage account sitting there, never selling anything, holding it for 20, 30 years, reinvest in dividends, not automatically, of course. That's the lazy man's way. Do it manually, and just work in my day trading account, which is my Roth. Makes sense. The Roth IRA was designed for long-term investing and your pension, but you can trade for free with tax-free, so it makes sense to do that. Anyway, there's my main account. There's the S&P. There's Virgin Galactic, just starting to trim off. We've got money to buy it again. I want to buy it anywhere around here, around the low fours. And now you might say, what if it doesn't happen? Well, my long-term position, I might start adding. I'm not going to sell that though. IonQ still running. Tesla, we haven't got there yet. 189. We're going to sell a few shares of Tesla and we'll have some money. Tilray, 2.5% to go. Now then, we've got 431. We want to trim it back. If we can get up another 3%, we will trim off the top and we will have some money. We only want $800-900 really of Tilray. Anything above that is overbalanced. 8% of my portfolio is ridiculous. What the hell is all that about? You've got to sell some. So balance is everything. When that goes up, if I can get that up to another 2.5%, I'm going to dump half of it and I'll have more money to buy SPCE. Now, if I don't get the chance, it doesn't matter. Another opportunity will come my way. Right, let's have a look at it. Look at this. Nearly 41,000 now. It's not that far away. Virgin Galactic, 54,453. Look at that. Nearly 55,000. Absolutely great. Keep balance. All right, Virgin Galactic. Let's go back to it. This is what we're talking about today. Virgin Galactic. It's a special. And Virgin Galactic on May 25th. We're going to cover it live. We're going to be there all week with this. It's a big week for us. 58% now say yes, it will go over $10. If you want to vote on this poll, here is the poll. If you want some inside information, what I'm doing before and after the show, it's all going to be in our newsletter on Sunday. We're also giving away cash prizes. It's free to subscribe to my newsletter, but you have to get it verified. It'll often go in your junk folder. There is the... There it is right there. If you want to, during this live show, support the channel, all the money I get on Super Chats today and on crypto tips, it's martynlucas.com/tip. It will highlight your favorite crypto and I will spend it on Virgin Galactic. So if you give me a $10 of Bitcoin or Binky Bonk, it doesn't really matter. I will spend it on Virgin Galactic shares, the tip that you send to me, all right? And it will feature your favorite crypto. Okay, now then, a few moments ago, I was number 3 ranked on YouTube for SPCE stock. Let's see if it's gone up, if it's refreshed. Let me refresh it. Let me refresh the screen. SPCE stock. Let's have a little look. I should start to rank up. I'm normally number 1. Let's see if we get back up there again. Yeah, I'm back in top spot again. There we go. Number 1 again. More people are watching and searching on my channel for SPCE stock. Yes, there it is. Virgin Galactic, SPCE stock, number 1 again. We're normally number 1. I don't know why we dropped to 3, but there you go. It happens sometimes. All right, this is the video that was put out this morning. Release. It's a new video. It's old footage, but they put it together with some new footage. And Virgin Galactic is getting ready to fly on May 25th. The window opens. We'll be there live for it all. We'll cover it live. We'll have guests phoning in. You can call in. In fact, I'm going to open up the Discord lounge right now. If anybody wants to call in to the Discord lounge, let me open it up. Would you like to have your say on Virgin Galactic? Would you like to, got to make 20 grand in 10 days? Look at it, look, going up. here is the broadcast lounge. It's open. If you want to call in, it's via Discord. It's members only because we don't have scammers and bots and stuff like that. If you are like to ask a question or say hello to the world, we go out over 20 different platforms at the same time. So thousands of people are tuning in all over the place. Here is Discord. It's free to use our service, but if you want the exclusive channels and you want to call in, you need to be a member. There is the Discord. If you want to be a member, we'll feature you. We put you on the homepage of the YouTube channel and all the rest of it. Here's if you want to do a crypto tip and you want your favorite crypto highlighted on the screen. It will show and read out your favorite crypto if you want to promote your favorite crypto. If you want to follow me on Rumble, where I am starting to rank on the homepage of Rumble, there I am right now. Okay, here is the newsletter if you want to get that for Sunday. Now then, what we're going to do now is very, very quickly, the broadcast lounge is here on Discord. It's open. So if I go into it here, there it is. You could be in here on video or audio. You can call in and be live on the show if you want to. Right now, though, I am going to see if I can promote Virgin Galactic in a special way. I am going to see if I can get everyone who's not yet liked the video to like the video and maybe do a super chat or a crypto tip, and all the money I get I will spend on Virgin Galactic. What we're going to do now is play the official Virgin Galactic song, and up to $1 million, the money I make on this video and this song, I am buying Virgin Galactic stocks. Okay? All right, so here we go. I'm about to play the Virgin Galactic single, and I'll be right back after this break. This is the song I sent to the Branson family. It's called Eve. It's the unofficial Virgin Galactic song. I'm hoping to have it played on the rocket ship. And are you ready for it? I want to see all the likes. And if you tap if you're watching on a mobile or whatever, you tap the likes, there's little loves that come up and it will stream over the top. And if you do a super chat or a crypto tip, that will come over the top as well. But here is the Virgin Galactic song. I will see you back in a couple of minutes as we trade live on Virgin Galactic and make some money this week. You ready? Here is the Virgin Galactic song. See you back in just a couple of minutes after this tiny break. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in in my rocket ship, through the light and the black, and home. I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black, and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black, and home? Okay, that's the Virgin Galactic song. I hope you like that. Did everyone smash the like button during that and share the video? Did you tag it? Did you you really have the power to promote Virgin Galactic right now, because what you can do is underneath the video at that point, what you can do is, I will share with you, underneath the video is a little pair of scissors. Okay, if you actually look at, it doesn't show on mine because it's my stream, but if you look just underneath the video here somewhere, there'll be a pair of, like a little pair of scissors. And what you can do, you can clip it and you can share the video. You can share on your social media. You can share this video, and we can get the word out about Virgin Galactic. I'm hoping that song is going to be played in the rocket ships. There we go. Engage the like button. Make it so, said Sid Harther from the Netherlands. All right, Virgin Galactic has continued to go. I took my position. I sold my position. I've got my long-term position, but we're now waiting for another entry point. Okay, so we can do it again, and this time we'll buy a lot more. Okay, now it may come. I'm going to have to have patience, but it will come. You just have to have patience. Nice, said the Millennium Agents. Thank you so much indeed. Engage the like button. What do you say? Doctor says, I think if space completed the launch successfully, there'll be a huge short squeeze, and below we will know it'll be passing. Thank you, Leah, for my cup of tea. Lovely jubbly. Got a nice cup of tea. And if you want to make money on the stocks, make sure that you buy one of my mugs. You always make money if you have a Martyn Lucas mug. All right. Okay, here we go. Virgin Galactic is still going up. I've got my long-term position. I just took profits from it in my Roth IRA, waiting to buy back. So there you go. You can see now I'm up 8.79. I've got $20,000 to make within a week. We want to see it go back down again. before, and this time I'll buy an 800 shares. Let's have a look. I'm glad I didn't sell my shares either, says Hassan L. Be careful though. I met Richard back in the 90s when he opened Virgin Records in Times Square. It was super cool. A very nice guy. I had a good time. Hey, Leo, absolutely awesome. What a great memory that is. Right, let me open up the Discord lounge. Is anybody in there? Nobody want to call in? I'm going to give you the Discord link again. It's free for anyone to call in. However, it's only for members only. You can access our Discord channel for free, but if you actually want to be calling in and get all the exclusive channels, you need to be a member. There is the Discord channel there. Now then, let's go and have a little look on the poll. We are still very green today. The studio has not turned red all day. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay. Now then, let me have a quick look. We've got 50 likes now on the video. Thank you ever so much on YouTube. Let's have a look how many people are searching for Virgin Galactic right now. It is ranking, yep, number 1. That's good. Still believe in 100? Yes, I do. Not because of the value, because of the price. Very different thing. Let me check on Rumble. This is Rumble right now. We got as high as 21, which is an all-time high, and we made it on the homepage of Rumble. If anybody comes into the chat on Rumble, I will gladly post your comments on the screen for all to see. What brand of tea, Martin? It's important. As long as it's hot black tea with a tea bag and milk in it, and you can dunk a digestive or a rich tea biscuit in it, it's fine. PG tips, Tetleys, or Yorkshire, don't matter a damn to me. I'm not posh when it comes to tea. As long as it's British English tea, PG tips, Tetleys, or Typhoo, Yorkshire. Any of those, and it's got milk in it, proper fresh milk, and then you put dunk it with a rich tea or a digestive, we're good to go. All right, probably for short squeeze, probability for short squeeze, I say is very high. What's your 10-year vision for the company, not SP? My vision for the company in 10 years' time. You know, I haven't thought that far ahead. I have to say, Martyn, to be honest, I haven't thought that far ahead, if I'm completely honest. You have to be very cautious about these things and balance, because at the end of the day, I have a clear objective, my only objective. First of all, to grow the most honest, real YouTube, Rumble, TikTok channels in the world. The most honest, real. I'm live 10 hours a day. I have my music channel and I have this channel. I was voted as the world piano man. So I've got my music channel and I want them to be the most real, the best quality, the most honest, the most real. And I started with $5,000 a year and a half ago. 2 years next month, actually, we started this channel. And all I want to do is grow the best, most honest channel in the world. And along the journey, invest the money I earn, and the only money I earn is on YouTube and Rumble and TikTok. TikTok's about 2 cents a day. And invest all of that, and to get to $200,000 so I can live comfortably. That's all I need. I have no pension. This is it. I have no savings. This is it. All the money I've got here in the Robinhood in my cash is the uninvested cash is earning 4.65 on the screen. You see it there. And I don't need much money because I've got no mortgage, no car loan, no debts, whatever. That's all I want to do. And along the journey, I don't mind how I get there. I've got a lot of interest in lots of stocks. I don't mind how I get there as long as we get there. I don't have to be married to any particular stock. I take profits along the way. I've learned a lot of mistakes over the last year and a half. Hopefully I've learned those lessons and continue to learn. Now then, we set a stop trail loss a few moments ago. We sold it here. We bought it here on my Roth position, remember. That's all. Sorry, I wasn't showing you the right screen. I bought it here and sold it here. On my main account, there it is. Now, some of you are saying, why don't you buy more? You've got $55,000 here. Why don't you buy it more? Well, there's one channel which used to rank number one, not anymore, because he only came in on the bull market, wasn't here in the bear market. Now he's coming back. He's been busy selling training programs, which I will never do. I give them away for free. He's saying you should go all in on Virgin Galactic. He's called the Wolf of Dubai. I don't believe in any of that. I think that's bad advice. And I can't give advice, and neither should he. But he does like to give advice. For me, it's not right. For me, you should have a balanced portfolio. And for me, 40% of my portfolio is the S&P 500. Because at the end of the day, I want to trade, but I also want to invest calmly, relaxed, with no stress and drama. I don't want to be in this position of one day I've got money, the next minute I haven't. I don't want to be in that position, and I won't. I won't. I was when I first started, and I don't want to be there again. Yorkshire Tea is the boss of tea, Tony Betts. I think point-to-point orbit, flights, etc. would be awesome. Point-to-point orbit. I think Martyn, having worked for Sir Richard Branson in the past on Virgin Experiences, I believe that the money to be made with Virgin Galactic is not the flights. Not the flights. I've said it time and time again on my channel. It's not the flights. The money to be made on Virgin Galactic is the experiences. It's the hotels, the people that attend the events, the families that support the astronauts. Technically not astronauts. We've been there before. You have to be through NASA to be an astronaut. You're not going to get any government protection if you end up in space all floating around. So for me, it's the hotels, the experiences, and so on. And there'll be spaceports all around the world. You'll be able to take off and look down on the world, Africa. Wouldn't that be amazing? Take off and look down at Europe and England. You'll be able to look down at Australia, look down at the oceans. That is what it's about. The experiences around the flights, not the flights themselves. Rich said, what would you do with $200,000? Put it in S&P 500? My goal is $300,000, then try and make 20% a year thereafter. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much, yes. I think once I got 200,000, if I'm getting 4.5% from Robinhood for doing nothing, leave it there for a while. But yeah, reinvest dividends, trade the dividends. Don't just put them automatically in the stock. That's lazy. Automatic investing is lazy. Look for the opportunities, buy the dips, and not put off by what you don't make. It's like now, look, I took a profit. I bought in here and sold here, and everyone's going, oh, look, you missed out. I didn't miss anything. I never had that. I had that to there. That's what I had. And I will do it again, and I'll have patience. And if Virgin Galactic doesn't go back down and allow me the chance to do it again, it doesn't. It doesn't. I've got my main brokerage account, look, up 8.83. I'm making the money anyway. But of course, that won't make me as much as I would like. But as long as I'm making money and not losing it. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Anyone can make money. A monkey can make money on the stock market. People lose money all the time. 95% of day traders lose money. I don't anymore. I'm consistently making money. Don't believe me? There's the day. There's the week. There's the month. There's the 3 months. There's a year to date. Consistently making money this year. Last year, ridiculous. I came in the market, didn't know what I was doing, bought at the top, told some managers who work the floor of the stock market, people right at the cutting edge of it, telling them, oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm on YouTube. I know what I'm doing. I'm buying Tesla. You should buy Tesla. Blah, 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 blah. And they thought, what an idiot. Of course they did. Well, that's not happening now. The bottom of my market was in December. I called the bottom of the market in my portfolio because everyone's portfolio is different in December, and I stand by that, and it's so far been correct. The S&P is still running. Virgin Galactic, we're waiting for a drop. We're going to buy, in our Roth, we're going to buy somewhere in the region of 800 shares next time. All in one go. Boom. IonQ, finally giving up something. It's got to sell off soon. It's overbought. Rivian, We sold our position this morning, took profit. Tesla, we're waiting to take a profit, but not until 189. Not until 189. Lucid, it's only worth $6. Forget it. Apple, we're staying in. We're staying in Apple. We're not selling. Amazon, we're staying in Amazon. It's still extremely. The potential is extremely high for massive growth on that. Our solar hasn't made us any money yet. Enphase is starting to do it. Now then, Enphase, I have some money. I've been looking to clear my position of Enphase. It's overpriced. I could find some profits here on Enphase and take it for Virgin Galactic. Yes, this is an opportunity now. It was oversold there, but it has struggled to get back its gains. I am up on it. And I wouldn't mind taking a profit on this. So I am about to sell Enphase and find myself $1,000. I want to sell it because it's overpriced at the moment. As good as it is, the balance sheet is good. It's overpriced. So I am going to set a stop trail loss on order on that one and take some money. I want some more money for a bigger dip for Virgin Galactic. At what price would you sell SPY? I don't see any point I would sell SPY other than trimming along the way. I'm not really looking to sell it. I'm just going to trim it and use it as a source of funds. Along the way, sell a couple of shares to buy a dip if it comes somewhere. But no, I'm just holding it. And then when it dips back, because nothing goes straight line, I'll buy the dip and scoop it up. But as a general rule, I'm not selling it. And I don't want to sell anything in my brokerage account because I don't want to pay any taxes. I only want to trade in my Roth where I pay nothing. Abu Dhabi spaceport, that would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Look down at the Burj. What price would you sell SPY? I just answered that one, I think. Is 200 grand enough for retirement? Are you still going to do day trading after you retire? Yes, I'm never going to retire. I'm just talking about my first initial target of 200 grand. And I will achieve it by probably the end of next year. Pretty good, right? Notice for all commercial flights are now diverted around. Noticed all the commercial flights are now diverted around the flight space for Virgin Galactic. Very nice indeed. Goal is 300 grand. Very nice. Yes, sir, 100%. Okay. Virgin Galactic is still running. We need to find some more money. We've got to get this portfolio moving. All right, we're at 40,800. That is an all-time high. My Roth IRA, Virgin Galactic, all-time high. Yes, my 54,900, 54,700 before today was an all-time high. We've got to protect our profits. We're not interested in just riding it up forever. We want to make money and be up, ready for the pullback. I'm not trying to time the market, beat the market, or beat anybody there in between. I just want to reach my goals and be the most honest person on YouTube doing it. That's all I want to do. Will you invest those 200 grand mainly in dividend stocks? Yes. Yes, because why are you in a growth stock? To grow. Have you achieved your targets and now you want stability and relax and sit on the beach and earn dividends? Yes, that's exactly what I'll do then. It's not what you earn, it's what you don't spend that makes you rich. And remember, Virgin Galactic loses money. If you can make money, you're making more money than Virgin Galactic. And what is so wrong with that? Nothing, in my opinion. Let's have a quick look. Anybody in the broadcast lounge? No, nobody in the broadcast lounge on Discord yet, because I want to bring you into the live show. You can be on the live show if you want to call in. You can. Excellent stuff. Virgin Galactic, this is a special. We're not going anywhere. We're watching Virgin Galactic. We're going to be trading it, investing on it, taking profits from it. We intend to make 20 grand within a week. That is my plan. And we're on the way. We are certainly on the way. Well, there's nothing to do at the minute. Let's go look at this minute. We've got, as I get information, I am messaging Virgin Galactic. I do hope to get someone to interview on the show. And I might even call them live on the show. I might actually make a phone call in a few moments, actually. There's a few people I want to speak to. I might actually do that, go to a break and keep the shares on the screen, and you'll see me on the phone to Virgin Galactic. I speak to them all the time and invite them on the show and have a conversation during the show. I might do that anyway. Let's have a quick zoom in here. This is the video that was some old footage, some new, the compilation video of the news of the flight on May 25th next week. So between now and then, we want to make some money, okay? Look at that. Isn't it great? Don't you want to fly? Of course you do. Of course you do. Everybody does. Right, Virgin Galactic is still going up. Now, starting to move. We're waiting for the next pullback. We can't do nothing yet. We're just enjoying the fact that it's going up in my main brokerage account. In my main brokerage account, I'm up 8.9% now. But to re-enter, we've got it to drop. There's no point buying it here because at $6, they will dilute. Anything above $5, they'll dilute. I've said more in the past. I used to say $10, but having looked into it further, they will start to dilute because they need the money. They've said they won't do that, but they will. They will. That's what businesses do. They want to talk up the stock, and then when the stock goes up, they will sell it, and they will, or at least they will release more shares of the company. That's how it works, and we don't want to get caught out with that this time, do we? We've been caught out before, and we don't want that to happen again. So anyway, we're watching very closely now. We're waiting for the first pullback. We can't do anything yet with our main position. What we can do is start to release capital if we need it. The S&P, I can trim off if I want to on the S&P. Remember though, the S&P does 15% on average. We've had a huge downturn. Over the last 5 years, we've lost a lot. Now, I bought here at the bottom and I've been growing it. I'm up 6%, as you can see, which is nice. Pays a good dividend, gives good stability to my portfolio. This will end up here at this position when the war ends. The war is going to end this year. The war could end sooner than you think. And then we get a 20% bounce within days on the S&P. We want to remain in there. That's very, very important. 20% in a stock that's sound and solid and managed. Of course we do. We don't want to get carried away with buying speculative. It is speculative. Virgin Galactic is still losing money. Let's remember that. Okay, up 5.23. Up 9, 8.83. We're waiting for a pullback. We also want to take profits off Tesla. Once it gets to 189, remember the FIFO rule. We want to make sure that we sell our the correct shares on FIFO, first in, first out. We don't want to lose money on that. Very, very important. Enphase Energy is having a little rally. I'm going to sell some Enphase. Here we go. I'm going to release some capital. Here we go. I'm going to go into Enphase now and trim this. Okay, so here we go. Trade. This is where some of my money is going to come from. Sell. We're going to set a stop trail order. Trailing stop order. Continue. Percentage. Trail amount. Let's have a look. It's not for making profit. It's just for getting my money back out. 164. I'm going to put a percentage. I'm going to put a percentage, trail percentage on this one. 1%. 1%. I'm up 1.6. I'm going to set a stop trail loss of 1%. In fact, it's not for the profit I'm making, it's the capital I can get out, because this has been out of the money. It was oversold, but it hasn't bounced back. I'd like to take the profit. If I set it as a 1% drop, it's probably not going to release today. It's only up 2.2. I think... How does this trade? Over the last week... Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back out of there, and I'm gonna sell. I'm going to a limit order, and I'm going to limit price of 164. 30, just under, so make sure it goes through. Continue and market, yes, and I want to sell 6. I've got it on my main brokerage account. See, I've already got it, and I can release that capital right now. There's 7. I've got 6. Review, and there we go. I'm only up a small amount, but I want to get my money out. Tax free, no issue. Here it goes, completed. 164.55. Ha! It went up. It went up higher than it's showing. That's hilarious. 164.55. It went higher. That's hilarious. Okay, that's brilliant. So now I've got some more money to buy the. That's incredible. Actually, that just shows you the purpose of limit orders. You were guaranteed that amount. I said it less because I wanted it to go through. But you can see end phase. Look, it's actually going down now. I took a profit, and I can buy back. I've got plenty of it on my brokerage account. Let's see. So I've now just released. So I've got enough here, and I've also got exposure with next era energy. So I'm very much in solar anyway. So that doesn't matter. But what it does mean is I've now got $2,500 in my buying power in my Roth IRA to buy Virgin Galactic should it drop again, and it will. And when it does, I can buy. This time, I can buy a lot more shares. I can buy 400 this time. Last time it was 200. This time it was 400. And as we get closer to flights, I'll do more and more. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. And if you're making profits, take your profits. And if you can do it tax-free with no fees, then why wouldn't you? I mean, someone told me the other day they thought I was crazy because I sold Lucid for 100% profit. And they told me it was the best car in the world. You're an idiot. I went, who cares if it's the best car in the world? I made 100% profit. Well, it's going to go to $1 million. I went, I made 100% profit. I said, it's not about the value, it's the price, it's about the profit, the percentage. I said, 15% is the best you're going to make a year on the S&P. And if you bought the S&P in the 30s, you're a multi-billionaire today. So what are you talking about? I've made 100% within a day. Why would I not sell it? Well, because it's going up. I said, you're an idiot. And then guess what happened? It went all the way back down again, and that person lost all their money. So if you're making profits, you're making profits. It doesn't matter what anybody else tells you. It doesn't matter. Buy something else. Who said that to you? It was someone called Vicky. She was commenting on my videos. And it kept coming up as spam because she was very offensive and abusive. And I kept allowing it. I thought, no, I'm not going to spam this out. If this person wants to get sweary and silly, fine. I'll answer all their questions. And anyway, we all know what happened in the end. Lucid popped up. You remember when it popped up with all that news and then straight back down again? And now it's only worth... And people say, I often say it's worth 6. I'm being very generous because it loses $500,000 when it sells a car. It is horrendous. It is without doubt the best car company in the world. The best car in the world, electric car, undoubtedly. However, It's like it'll go private. It's like a Lamborghini or Ferrari or a Rolls Royce. It needs to go private and just be for the super rich, and the company will just make cars at losses as a venture, and it's not there for shareholders. Remember, just because a company has got innovation and inspiring and exciting and rock and roll, is there a place for the investor? You learn that by watching Shark Tank. Shark Tank, they tell you all the time, it's a great business, it's going to make you money, it's brilliant, but there's no room for an investor. And that is essentially what we're talking about. Is there a room to make money with Lucid? And there isn't. There isn't. So if you buy it when it drops because there's some false news going to come out, which there was with the Saudi takeover, it popped up 100%, I sold it, took my money, and then thank you very much. There's no point holding on to it. It loses $500,000. I mean, it's so obvious. I don't know why people don't see it. I mean, Warren Buffett, read Warren Buffett's books. He tells you all the time, you buy great companies at great value. You don't buy dreams and silly ideas, and you buy companies that make money. I mean, it's it, really. Anyway, it's easy. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to control your emotions and keep it. Speaking of, hang on, read these comments here. Let's have a look. Think if SPCE completed the launch successfully, there'll be a huge short squeeze, and before we know it, it'll be passing $25. That could well happen. That could well happen. If Space completed the launch... sorry, I read that twice. Okay. Ace, speaking of crypto versus stock trading, it would be nice if stock trading cash transactions clearly instantly like crypto instead of having today's... That doesn't matter. Ace, if you use Robinhood like I do, other brokerages I'm sure are the same, I can buy and sell all the time. I don't have to wait for my stocks to clear. I bought Virgin Galactic this morning and sold them a few moments ago. They don't have to settle. Doesn't make any difference to me whatsoever. Once you're above $25,000, you can have instant deposits. You can instantly transfer, instantly send money in, instantly send money out. You earn uninvested cash, 4.65%. You don't have to have them settle. Makes no odds. Doesn't matter at all. Anyway. Now that you have 2,000 free, I would just buy Virgin Galactic because it will go up to $5 anyway before it goes to space. It really doesn't go into space like a penny stock, says Hassan. Respect your opinion, Martyn. Did I hear you correct? You anticipate a short squeeze with this? Yes, I do. Not just yet, though. Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting now for the next downturn. Now, you might say, oh, you're missing out. Don't care. I don't care if I'm missing out. Don't wait, just buy now. Hassan, that's the worst thing to do. That is the worst thing you can do. You're buying it when it's pumped 5.23%. That's the worst thing you could do. What I could do is I could buy it now with $2,000 and set a stop trail order of 1 cent straight away. Who would like me to do that? And then as it goes up 4 or 5%, 4 or 5 cents, adjust it to 2. You could do that. You could do that. Absolutely, you could do that. But if I do that, I will use one of my day trades because a stop trail order will not run after hours, and after hours it could drop. And so be very, very careful if you do that. I would prefer for it to be sold. Now, you might argue, who is selling it now? Well, I just sold it. There are people selling it because they've lost a lot of money and they know it's not just a one-way street. All right? 3 before squeeze. What catalyst do you think would instigate a squeeze? Open up that brain of yours for USB. What does USB mean? Open up that brain of yours for USB. What is USB? Martyn, I really don't see it now going below 4. Now flights will happen next month. I'll open up your brain for us. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bluefin, don't do that. You don't want to see what's inside my brain. Is there any risk buying before the market opens? Is there any risk buying before the market opens? Of course there's risk. There's risk buying before the market opens. There's risk buying during the market. Absolutely. The volatility is very, very different. Very much more dramatic in the after hours, in the pre-market and after hours. And you don't always get your orders go through. You can get caught out. You can't do stop trade orders either. I have just over 200. Congratulations, Rich. Unique selling points. Unique selling points. What? Virgin Galactic? Well, if you are talking space tourism companies, and I am not, because I believe it's about the experiences, not the space tourism company, but that's kind of the category it's in. If you talk about Virgin Galactic as a space tourism company, there's no competition. SpaceX is not touching space tourism. It's about colonizing Mars. It's not affordable. It's not viable as a space tourism company. This is like the McDonald's of restaurants. Everybody wants a McDonald's. Everyone goes there. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, like it's rubbish and cheap. That's not what I mean. McDonald's is a very successful company, right? Everybody can fly on it. You can't fly on SpaceX. Way too expensive. It runs into the millions. It can't happen. Whereas you then have Blue Origin. Blue Origin is, I think it was 20 million. I think it was 20. Was it 20 million or 2.5 million? I can't remember how much it was. I think it was 20 million. Anyway, Tom Hanks was asked by Jeff Bezos if he'd fly. He said, forget it, I'm not interested. He wouldn't spend that sort of money. Whereas 400,000, I'm up for that. Loads of people will buy that. Loads of people will be up for that, right? And that's the point. And when they ramp up, it'll be efficient and so on and so forth. But they'll make money from other things, the hotels, the tourism, and so on. That is the power of Virgin Galactic, not just the flights. And everyone is focused on the flights. Also supersonic travel. The list goes on and on and on and on. So there are many other facets to Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic has no competition. The only thing is now is patience, and traders aren't patient enough. They've been dumping the stock, thinking it's going to zero, shorting it, not understanding it. I put a video out yesterday. Jim Cramer makes me laugh. Jim Cramer is all about Jim Cramer, right? Jim Cramer is about getting you to watch his TV show. And I put this out, and I said this, Jim's wrong. Too boldly together, look. He has got a goatee, so I'll give him that. But I put this video out a couple of days ago. Jim is wrong. Jim said they are losing money hand over fist. And I quote, I said, Jim, they are not losing money hand over fist. They are investing money hand over fist. Losing money is when you're making bad business decisions and you're losing money. Right? I have just sold Virgin Galactic and I've just made a profit. I am not losing money. Right? Losing money is making bad business decisions. They are investing money. And they are a rocket company taking their time to invest, and it's the right thing to do. And they're doing it all right. Now, right now, Virgin Galactic is running. Everyone's looking at me thinking, why don't you buy it? Why don't you buy it? I'm waiting. I'm having patience. Now then, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It doesn't matter. I've got my long-term position. Never trade with emotions. There's no emotion in it. There used to be when I first started. There was emotion all the time. It was ridiculous. I made so many mistakes. It was ridiculous. Lose money by following Cramer investment advice. Remember, Jim Cramer is about making TV. I, on the other hand, I'm about building a community. In case those of you don't know, and it doesn't look like it right now because I've got a lot of guests here today. We go live 10 hours a day, every trading day. No one goes live more than me. I have the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube when it comes to live viewers who are members. 95% of my live viewers are members. It doesn't look like that right now because I've got a lot of guests in here. But you actually look, 95% of my live viewers are members. And the reason for that, there's my membership link if you want to become a member. We aim to be the most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. And we give back 20 times what you put in. Everyone, if you ask any of my members, they'll tell you that. The live shows, I make no money. I make money from videos. YouTube don't know how to process my video yet because I haven't finished it. It's still going live. I make this video will make $5. Nothing. All day. I'll stream for 10 hours. I'll make $5. The live shows only exist because of the members. Because of the members, you're watching this now because of the members who pay a couple of bucks a month to be a member to my channel. They are the ones that pay for this live show. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist. But I give back 20 times what they put in. I go live all the time. That's the first thing. I give people birthday videos. As you know, I'm the world piano man. This is my TV studio. I do live concerts for my members. And I do fundraisers for my members and all sorts of stuff like that. I also answer every one of my members' questions. If they comment to a video, I will answer it. If they want me to make a video on a stock, I will make a video. I will answer everyone's question in the live show. They can have a poll. They can. I will tag them in my viral posts on my social media, like Twitter. The list goes on and on. If they're a silver member, they go on the homepage of my YouTube channel, where I promote and get everyone to subscribe to that person's YouTube channel. Look, these are my members. I feature them. I get everyone to subscribe to them on my homepage. I support my members. I do cash giveaways. That's free for everyone, though. Everyone can be in on that. I have a newsletter which goes out to everybody. Many things. So for me, I'm not like Jim Cramer. Jim Cramer is just about making videos that people watch. And people love to hear drama. They love to hear a stock's going up to $1 million and a stock's going bankrupt. I just tell you what I am doing with my real money. I just tell you what I am doing with all my traders and investors that watch this show live every day, what they are doing. They share with you what they're doing live on Twitter, live in Discord. We're not here to sell videos. We're here to build an audience. That's why I have the highest engagement rate of any channel. Mr. Beast is about 9% of his live viewers are members. CNBC, Yahoo, it's about 8-9%. Mine are 95%. Doesn't look like it today because I've got lots of new guests come in today and hopefully somebody might become a member. But typically every day that I go live, 95%. And my aim is not to promote my videos. It's just to be honest and share with you my live trades, my live positions, what I'm doing. And if that works, that works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But either way, that's what I do. Virgin Galactic is still running. The only way I can enter this now, I can either wait or I can buy it now and set a stop trail order straight away. If I buy it now, I can set a stop trail order of 2 cents and let it run. And I'm only going to lose 2 cents on a share. And then after, if it goes up 4 or 5 cents, I can then change it to 4 or 5 cents. If it goes up 10 cents, I can change it. So I can stay in the game. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. And I am considering doing that right now. Re-entering because it doesn't look like it's giving up. However, at $5, they will look to anything above 5, they will look to dilute. So they are putting out some news to dilute the stock. So I don't want to get caught out when everyone else goes, it's going up and up and up. I'm already in at 405. I'm up 10%. I am safe. Making money, safe. I could do it. However, I am a little bit cautious right now. Losing money listening to Jim. Everyone loses money listening to Jim. That's why they watch. It's drama. It's TV. This isn't TV. This is family. This is community. I think once they are doing regular flights, they'll sell tickets for Delta all day long to generate Delta class funds plus one more loan. It doesn't all have to come from dilution. No, it doesn't, but it will. Martyn, thank you very much, Leah. Martyn, if you hadn't sold earlier, you'd have a nice profit now. I had a nice profit. But I did have a profit. Squeeze normally happens due to surprise catalysts rather than expected stuff. No, I know what you're saying, Martyn, but we shall see. This is a good real-life training. Gut-wrenching sell, having to hold after because stock runs up. Jeffrey Brubaker, good luck to you. Stay strong. Better wait for the next drop. Bluefin. Does Elon Musk have a Virgin Galactic ticket? Rumor on Reddit will tell you so, but there's no evidence to substantiate that. I get people message me every day. People come on every day and say this and that and the other. And I say, become a member. It's only $2. If you're an investor, you can afford $2. I can verify you. You can come on the Discord, share links, and blah, blah, blah. And I never hear from them. I get people say it to me all the time. Anyway, he does have a deposit. Yes, he does. Where, Martyn, if you have that evidence of that, not just you've heard it on Reddit, if you have any link or any evidence of that, share that with me. Become a member. It's a couple of bucks. Send a link onto Discord. Let me look at it. Let me make a video on it. Let me promote it. Because trust me, I rank #1 for Virgin Galactic. If you've got any evidence whatsoever that Elon Musk has got a ticket on Virgin Galactic and I make a video on it with your evidence, boom, the video will go viral and so will the stock. So if you want the stock to go up and you've got that information, give it to me and I will share it. I don't think you've got it. And I don't mean to suggest you're lying. You're not lying to me. I know that. However, there's no evidence of it. If you've got evidence of it, tell me. I talk to Virgin Galactic every day. I tweet every day. I send messages every day. I'm live every day. I live and breathe Virgin Galactic every single day. And I have never found that information. And if I'm wrong and you've got it, share it with me. Martyn will be 25th by members. Only day video of our 20th. Martyn, will May 25th be a members only day video for our 20,000 profit celebrations? It may be a members only chat because my members support me. They provide the live streams. If it wasn't for the members, there'd be no live streams. So more than likely, yes, the Virgin Galactic flight day will probably more than likely be members only chat. So only members can speak, talk to me, be on. Yeah, absolutely. More than likely, I haven't confirmed that yet, but that's more than likely what I'll do. The news is out. Up, straight up. The news is out, says Millennium. I am now at my goal of 1,000 shares of space at an average of 384. Very nice indeed. Google going up a lot. Very nice. Squeeze catalyst could be shock announcement of celebrity on first commercial flight. It could be, but I don't have any information of that. My evidence is that I am Elon Musk. Brilliant. I happen to know Elon Musk watches the show quite regularly, so I believe you. The funny thing is he's never followed me on Twitter, so it's kind of weird that. Anyway, good one. Good try, Martyn. I love it. Virgin Galactic going up. Okay, we're starting to pick up speed now. Now, I want to balance this a little bit. Everyone's watching it thinking, it's going to go up, it's going to keep going up, it's going to keep going up. It's not going to be the stock it was last time. because it's already been diluted. So if you think it's going to go to where it did last time, which was $70, think again. Are they going to dilute? Some people are saying no. I say yes. And that's if all goes well. Remember, if things don't go well or it gets postponed, we're down to $2. Remember that. Also, remember, we are in a bear market rally right now. Fact. And all the stocks are going up. Fact. When the S&P goes up, fact, and all the markets are going up, fact, high-risk stocks, Virgin Galactic, Tesla, rise more. They go down more when the markets go down, and they go up more when the markets go up. I know. I watch 10 hours a day for the last 2 years. I'm staring at this screen. That's why I'm turning green. I'm like the bloody Incredible Hulk, right? So the general market is going up today. So Virgin Galactic is going up today because people are buying in. Tesla went to $1,200. Now it's at 400 in old money. All right, you know what I mean by that. So, just bear that in mind. IonQ is overbought right now. Quantum computers, very sexy, very rock and roll. All right, let's read some of the comments. Virgin Galactic, we're doing a special today. Hubachi, I'm still optimistic about Virgin Galactic. I've been adding and now I'm holding over 33,000 shares. My average is now 11.58. I wish you the very best. Huabshi, what is your native language? I would like to address you in your native language. Huabshi, what is your native language? Anybody here, tell me your native language and I'd like to address you in your native language. I think it went to 12 billion market cap, so it returned to stock price would be in the 50s. Max was 62, not 70 for your information. I'm just generalizing, Martyn. I'm just generalizing, okay? I was there when it did it. I was there and I was trading live watching it. So I actually do think it spiked at 70. However, I'm not going to disagree with you. I don't disagree with anyone. I'm always open to conversation. I don't have the greatest technology in the world. I have the best live streaming studio in the world, no doubt about that. But I don't have the best technology when it comes to the stock market, and I don't know. But as far as I'm concerned, it did go to $70. However, if you say 62, I will believe you. That's fine. I'm just generalizing, okay? Let me go over to my stocks a minute and see where we are. We've done it. We've broken another all-time high, $55,000. $55,000 now is a new all-time high. Fantastic. There you go. 55,000 is the new all-time high of my portfolio since we rebalanced our portfolio. That is great. So the point I'm making is now all stocks are going up. So don't get too carried away. We are still in a bear market rally. Even though I've said my portfolio bottomed in December, it could be a bull market. We won't know for 6 months yet, and we'll look back on it and say it was. 62.8, I stand corrected. If that's what you're saying, that's fine by me. As Elon Musk, you should trust my words. I do trust your words. However, I can't verify anything you say because you are not a member. You can't send in links. And I'm just being respectful to everyone. We get thousands of people every day come from all my different platforms, send me all kinds of information. We don't know who they are. And until they're members, we can't verify them on Discord. They can't send in links. People say all sorts of stuff to try to manipulate my show. And for all I know, anyone here could be a scammer, a bot, a manipulator for Virgin Galactic. We've no idea. That's why another reason we have the membership program. You'll get taken more seriously as a member to our channel. Just saying. All right. YouTube Cast has just gone down. YouTube Cast has just gone down. What does that mean? YouTube Cast has just gone down. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. This is my YouTube feed here. Broadcast. No, it hasn't. This is my YouTube broadcast here. I've got 14 screens all around me in this studio. I got screens all behind me. If I get out the way, look. There you go. I've got screens behind me, look. I've actually got 14 screens in this studio. And I know exactly what's going on. I will answer everyone's question, but I can assure you that my YouTube broadcast is not down. I can assure you, and you're watching me on Twitch anyway. So N1CKO, whatever that your name is there. Look, you are on Twitch, and I'm also streaming on Twitch, and I'm on Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, Rumble, TikTok, multiple Facebooks, multiple websites, and everything is going out. I've got backup internet, backup everything, and we're all good. On your way to 250,000. Yes. So there we go. That's exactly what I was talking about a few moments ago when people tell me stuff that aren't verified, that aren't members. People make up stories all the time. Okay, we are running right now. Everything is running. And Virgin Galactic is still running. We're looking for another entry point. There is no entry point at the moment for me to re-enter. I've got my main position. I'm holding that. But my Roth hasn't presented an opportunity. I can buy in here and set a stop trail limit. I can absolutely do that. But remember, that will not work in the after hours. Yeah, I have had to switch. I was enjoying your chat. Sorry if it's just on my YouTube. It's just you, I think. But thank you ever so much for letting me know. But it's all good. But thank you very much for checking. I like to be checked. All right, it's always good to be checked. A possible take profit. My take profits are $40, 58, and 100. Right. Is that your no? A possible take profit. My take profits are at 40, 58, and 100. I'm not really sure I understand your question. Not today going below 4. I think we will get a bit of a drop in the morning. Be very careful. I'll certainly buy 400 shares in the morning. IonQ now over 9. Absolutely great. Look at that. Look how IonQ has gone up today. I sold my position. I took 25% profit. I could have made 50. I could have doubled my profit, but that doesn't matter. Could have, would have, should have is not important to me at all. What is important is we are making money. So back to Virgin Galactic, which this is a Virgin Galactic special. And that's what we're covering today. Let me see our Twitter poll. Have we got any more votes? Here is the vote. If you want to vote on our Virgin Galactic poll, please retweet it and share it if you think Virgin Galactic, if you have an opinion on this. Here is the link to the tweet. Okay. Is Virgin Galactic going over $10 on the flight? There is the tweet. Go and vote. It would be very nice if you voted on that. Let me share that with Rumble as well. Here is my Rumble feed. And we have a great audience on Rumble. There is the Twitter post for you. Shall we see if I have made it back on the homepage of Rumble? Let's scroll down. Russell Brand has dropped off from the top spot. He was there a few moments ago. I'm not featured in the lives. I was yesterday. I made #1 of the live feeds yesterday. If we go down here to finance, I'm #2 now. I'm #2 on rumble.com. #2. There you go. Very good indeed. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for watching me. 126 followers now. That's absolutely great. Going up all the time. Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Virgin Galactic, still no opportunity yet to re-enter as our second position. We're trying to make $20,000. We're going to have to start ramping it up. But we've got time. Have patience to get through until May 25th. Okay, we've got a week to go to make $20,000. This is what it's all about. Virgin Galactic, May 25th. The studio is still very green. We're making money. We're happy. "30 minutes before market close, it'll drop 40%. Let me run a poll. Let me actually run a poll. Now, will it drop on the bell? Will it drop on the bell? And if it does, guess who's buying it? Yes. Whoops, a daisy. Yes or no? Will it drop on the bell? Let's run that poll. Okay. Will it drop on the poll? Jim said to sell, sell, sell. Warby Park a few weeks ago and it climbed all week. Jim Cramer is about making TV. That's all Jim Cramer is. And that's what he's supposed to be. He's not doing anything wrong with that. That's what Jim Cramer is, a TV presenter. I am a YouTuber and my focus is not selling videos. Controversially, it's building a community. I want everyone to be a member, everyone to support the live shows. We have special events together, exclusive events together. We meet up, we do great things, we raise money for charities. That is what it's about. That's all it's about for me. So, very different than Jim Cramer. And I'm sure Jim Cramer gets bonuses when his numbers go up. So he can say anything. I mean, if I do that, if I told you now, if I did a video, as I rank for Virgin Galactic, I could put a video out today. Virgin Galactic rocket blows up. Right? Everyone will click on it. Everyone will click on it. Make loads of money. I could put a video. Should I do it? Should I put a video? Virgin Galactic blows up. You know, as long as it's truthful. Should I do that? And that'll get me video. That'll earn me some money. People will buy it. People will watch the video. I'll make some money. Should I do it? Will be funny. Space will pump and you will lose the train to enter 300 shares or nothing. Yeah, will be funny. Andrew Tronic says, yeah, it will be funny. Space will pump and you will lose the chance to enter at 300 shares. Your 300 shares are nothing. Yeah, anyway, we'll see. Hey, 300 shares aren't nothing, Andrew Tronics. There are people here who only have $10 to invest. There are people here who have millions. It's not about how many shares you have. It's whether you're up or down, your percentages. That is all that matters. No, please. What does no, please mean? I'm not sure I know what no, please means. Anyway, Virgin Galactic is still climbing. Waiting for a pullback. Cramer is a marketing genius. He has many people in investment community trolling him, which is free marketing for Cramer. It's just like me, mate. You want to go on Reddit. You want to go on Reddit. There are people making memes of me you would not believe. I've even got spoof channels. I've even got a Barbie doll. He's Fight Channel. He watches our show regularly. He's one of our members. He's made a Barbie doll video channel all about me. You want to see it? Barbie doll's there interviewing me every day. Oh, yeah. It's Fight Channel, it's called. I've got loads of them. It's great publicity. It's great fun. We enjoy it. It's a lot of fun as long as they're respectful and nice. Reddit's not so respectful. Reddit does horrible things, but that's fine. Do not make a video. I might make it now. I might make it. I think I should. Palantir. I'm not watching it now. We're focusing on Virgin Galactic, I'm afraid. That's our focus for this special event. Virgin Galactic. Still watching it. We're still making profits. The S&P has had a very good run today. A very, very good run indeed. It's at the top of its channel. It's the top of 3 months. Now, is it going to break through here? I don't think it's time for the S&P to break through. See, it's right at the top of its channel for the year. I think it's time to sell some S&P. I really think it's time for to trim off the top and sell some S&P. That's a very nice run. $381, 39. I've just sold some S&P. We are trimming off. You might notice I've just trimmed off the S&P. I've got $4,500 in my buying power. It's trimming off. It's gaining speed. It's gaining speed. That's a heck of a profit. This is a bull trap. Indeed, it is. There you go. It is a bull trap, and I've just taken some profits off the top of the S&P. We're seeing some selling coming in now. I'm looking at other screens that you can't see, and some selling pressures coming in. I've now got $4,500 in my buying power. That's the most buying power I have ever had, because that'll do. You need offense to recover your 40,000 loss you had. You need offensive. I've just taken some money off the top. Right, okay. So now I can't lose it now because I've taken it off. Virgin Galactic is still running. Not play safe. How do you time the dilution? How do you time the dilution of space? You can't time it. You can't time it. You've no idea unless you are on the board of Virgin Galactic. You won't know when they're going to do that. You've got no idea whatsoever. Right. We just trimmed off from the S&P. That's the first time I've trimmed off like that for a while. It just felt right. Virgin Galactic is still running. We're having a heck of this is a bear market rally, remember. We're still sitting at an all-time high, 55,000. And remember now I'm going to earn 4.65% on that money that I've just put into my brokerage account. Guaranteed without any risk. Is the S&P going to go up 4% this year? I don't know. So to take profit from it is a good idea. I can grow and I can buy a dip. We're not in a bull market yet, even though my portfolio looks like we are. I don't think we are. Let me go back over to Virgin Galactic now. I'm very happy with that. So now I want to go back to space. We're still rising. $4.48. I'm waiting now. I'm going to cancel our closing bell show. We're going to keep this going. So those who are expecting the closing bell show, we are going to remove that event and keep this one going. This is a special Virgin Galactic day. So we're going to remove the remove this event. Now we are back in the morning with Walmart earnings. Let's remove that. There we go. We've removed that show this afternoon. We're going to carry on with this one. Let me go back to the broadcast lounge. I don't see anybody in there, so we don't need to worry about that. Virgin Galactic, we've got 61 likes on the video now. Thank you ever so much indeed. We are watching very closely on Virgin Galactic. Tilray is moving. Just looking at what's being searched, what's trending now. Tilray is moving. We can take profits from Tilray in a minute. Well, hopefully. Hopefully we can. Still running. Let's see how our poll's going. Our Twitter poll. If you've not yet voted on it, this is our Twitter poll. Let's see if you want to vote on this. There is the Twitter poll. I'll give it to our guests and friends on Rumble as well. Let's go into our poll and see how it's doing. So far, it's still running. Look at that. 61% now voting yes. 13 votes we've had saying yes, it will run over $10. It's gaining momentum right now. We have got about an hour before it drops. I am going to save my day trade. I'm going to save my position. I am going to wait for the bell. I don't mind because I think the whole market right now is being overbought. I think everything is going up too quickly. I think the S&P has gone up too quickly today, 1.25%. That's too much. It's overheating. Everything is overbought. Yeah. The S&P is overbought. We're getting carried away. We're getting carried away. And I don't want to... I don't want to get caught out here. I've got a question here from Cherry. Has asked me about VTI. Total stocks. I use VU. I prefer VU. Do you recommend VTI? It's great. It's very similar to VU. Or we are picking up speed now on Virgin Galactic. It's picking up speed. Let's check its volume right now. Let's check its volume and let's see what it's doing now. The daily volume is. The average volume is 9.71 and we've got 11 million. It's picking up momentum now. Yes, great. Thinking hold under near. Yes, great. Thinking hold under near close. Do you recommend VT ETF? I would just go VU. You don't need VTI and VT. All you need is VU. Okay. Don't start confusing yourself with half a dozen of the same ETFs. They're all similar. in my opinion, all you really need is VU. But I can't give financial advice, but I wouldn't end up with, I've done that in the past. If you have 30, 40 different stocks, and remember, the S&P is 500 stocks. If you end up with lots and lots of different accounts, it's very hard to monitor everything, and you lose direction. You don't have focus. You've got lots of accounts. There's no need. Diversity doesn't mean buy everything. If you want the S&P 500, VU, or SPY, same thing. The only reason why you'd buy SPY is if you were trading millions of shares and you want higher volatility. You want higher. What's the name? The word's gone off my head now. It's no difference at all. To you and I, regular traders, it makes no difference. If you're just buying and selling periodically in the S&P, which you are, VU is cheaper. The cost basis is slightly cheaper. But if you are a big trader trading millions, they tend to use SPY. But again, it's micro pennies difference. Make no difference to you at all. Don't over confuse it. Don't overcomplicate it. The stock market is very simple. People often try to over confuse it. And you don't need hundreds of different ETFs, really. One or two ETFs. You might focus on technology ETF or a solar ETF or an environmental ETF, and the S&P 500. That's it. That's all you really need. If you have too many things, you're not focused on what you're doing, and it becomes a bit of a mess. It's hitting 449 on TradingView. Yeah, George, it's going up. Man U will run sooner. Man U will run sooner. It will never drop again. I've said 23 times and been wrong every time. It will never drop again. I've said 23 times and been wrong every time. It always goes down. Nothing ever goes up straight forever. Nothing does. So the strategy is take profits from whatever stocks and will the plus money you buy the dips from stocks you care. Andrew Tronics, would you rephrase that? I didn't understand that. I think the day 5.5 is per share is definitely achievable. Virgin Galactic after hours is going to rise on the 5% and more. S&P will run when Fed stop cutting interest rates. I'll give it another 4 months. Exactly. We're not there yet. 4 months is a long time. You know how dilution will happen. Andrew, can you rephrase that, please? Anyway. Still running, 449. Baron Handley, what do you think the price will be on the 25th of May? And will prices drop again before the commercial flights? Of course they will. They do every single time. Absolutely 100%. What I think the price will be, I don't know, and I don't need to guess. No one does. Just set your stop trail loss, take your profits along the way. No one does. A big whale could come in now and dump this stock, and it will drop in seconds, just like Elon has done with Tesla. It's running now and gaining speed, 451. I've got three ETFs, S&P, World, and All World. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, the S&P, All World, and yeah, it makes perfect sense. That's all you need. Now then, are we at the beginning of the drop? I've been amassing money while I've been doing this. I've got more money on cash than I've ever had. So your strategy is to buy stocks you believe will go up, and when they are up, you sell them with a profit. Well, yeah. Yes. I invest to make money. I don't join fan clubs. I'm not here to make friends with anyone other than you, my audience. I'm not here to make friends with Sir Richard Branson or anybody else at the company. I'm respectfully, I hope I can be friends with everyone, but I'm here to make money. I'm here to build the most honest YouTube channel. So at the end of the day, all I want to do is buy a company that I believe it's going to go up and then sell it for a profit. Absolutely. This is how I make my living. My only income is this, trading, and YouTube. That's it. That's how I live. That's how I bought this studio. If I don't make money, if all I do is join fan clubs, you know, I'm an Elon fan or I'm a Richard Branson fan, I'll never make any money. Fans don't make money. Investors make money. Businessmen make money. And I intend, as I have always done all my life, to make money. We're not here to join fan clubs. All right? No fan clubs here. Tesla, God, we're only $8 away, and I can take some serious money out of this. Oh yes, get in. Tilray, very close to trimming off. Not there yet. Virgin Galactic, it's starting to sell. It doesn't mean to say it's going to. It doesn't mean to say that at all. It could be a little drop and then start again. However, it will come. The opportunity for my second trade will come. 13 votes now. 13 votes for the poll. 13 votes for the poll. Have you voted on this poll yet? I can't believe everyone hasn't voted. You all care about Virgin Galactic. Why don't you vote and then retweet the post? There it is. Vote on it. If you're not a member of my channel and you're watching for free, right, because I make no money on you watching the video at all, just tweet my post, share the information. Let's promote YouTube. Sorry, let's promote Virgin Galactic. Don't worry about me, but don't just sit there passively. Get involved. Get off your ass and do something. Like the video, share the video, retweet the post. Let's get Virgin Galactic moving. Only 13 people have voted. Only one retweet. What's going on? Let's get moving. You want Virgin Galactic to go up? Share it. Show everybody that it's going up. No one knows about Virgin Galactic. It doesn't get the attention of Tesla. Well, if you want it to be a Tesla, share it. Get involved. It takes one click of a mouse. Andrew, that's what I'm thinking. What did Andrew say? And after you buy the dips from the stocks, you like. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. The S&P, Virgin Galactic, $14 votes now. Yes, somebody got off their ass and they voted and they retweeted it. If that was you, thank you very much indeed. Now people are retweeting it and now they're liking it. That's what I'm talking about. I sit here 10 hours a day. I earn about $5 a video. I dedicate my life to going live and providing you with the most honest, real YouTube channel on Virgin Galactic and everything else. All I ask is you get involved, like, retweet, share, do it. I earn nothing unless you remember, unless you give me a super chat. I earn absolutely zero. I sit here. I can turn this off. I can go offline and no one else is going to bring you honest, real information on Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic ain't going to bring it to you because they're a business. They want to pump the stock up so they can dilute it. They're not your friend. The Wolf of Dubai, he's not your friend. He wants to sell you training programs. I am building a community and all I ask is you retweet my post, share my videos. If you want to become a member, thank you. If you want to super chat, thank you. But all I ask is you get involved. If you want Virgin Galactic to go up, why on earth would you not share this video? Why on earth would you not tap the like button and say, I'm going to share this because I want to make money? Forget helping me. Don't help me. I'll help myself. I'll just get on with it. All right? You help yourself. Like the video. Share. Has anyone gone below the video yet and put this video on their social media? Look, there's a share button here. How many of you have tapped the share button and shared it on their social media? How many of you have WhatsApped it and texted it to anybody? How many of you? I bet my members have. My members do everything. But how many of you are not members have bothered? Come on, let's do it. Let's make some money. I want to make $20,000 on Virgin Galactic in 1 week, and I want to make $200,000 in my portfolio by the end of next year. And I can do it if you guys get involved. I just told everybody off. Sod it. I say what I like. It's my show, isn't it? Right. Okay. Virgin Galactic. People are watching thinking, we're watching and we're getting told off. Well, there it is. Wolf of Dubai is a scammer. I'm not going to say that. You can say that. But the Wolf of Dubai is there to make videos. He makes up stuff to get you to watch. All he cares about is making videos. That's why he doesn't go live all the time. He makes these videos which make him money. He's got 25,000 subscribers. I've only got 7,000. The reason for that is I only started a year and a half ago. He started when everybody was on the stock market buying in COVID. That's when he started. But the reason for it is his news is always headlines. He tries to get you to watch by it's going up or it's going down. I just tell you for what it is. Today's thumbnail was this. I didn't say you're going to get rich. I didn't say you're going to get poor. I just went, go. That's it. And the only people who watch my videos are the people that come regularly. Otherwise, you wouldn't know about it. So, that's how I do things. So, the Wolf of Dubai, I'm not going to say anything good or bad about him or anybody else for that matter. I'm just going to try to help and protect people from the truth, right? From all that rubbish and nonsense, okay? Every video that he does starts with the same thing. Sign up for his training program. $10,000. You got to have $10,000 to join in his training program. What qualification has he got to be a trading expert to tell you what to do with your money? Zero. He's a YouTuber. Just like me. I've got no right or no qualifications to tell you what to do. And I'm certainly not going to charge you for joining my training scheme. Ridiculous. Rubbish. Here you go. Here's the fact of what I just said. Look at this. There you go. Look, this is the headline. I wouldn't use this because this isn't true. Wolf of Dubai put out yesterday. He put out yesterday, here is why space can become the best stock of 2023. No, I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that's the best stock of 2023 at all. Is it a good stock? Possibly. Can it be the best stock of 2023? I don't know about that. I wouldn't use that. But it's a good headline, and it got 1,500 people to watch it. Anyway, you do options? No, I don't. I don't believe in options trading. I am looking at it, but right now it doesn't sit with me. I like to just buy the shares and own them. To all non-members, from a member, in my opinion, you'll enjoy being a member and enjoying this journey with Martyn. He's getting rich, we're getting rich, and having fun as we go. Jojo S, thank you so much. So did Cherry. Thank you so much. Shall I give everybody the membership? Shall we see if we can get one person to join? It's been very quiet today. Whenever I do videos which attract a particular audience like this, because most of my videos, as you know, are always generic. It's just we're live, we're trading every day. And my members, that's what it's for. These videos where it's specific subject bring in a lot of new people. And the new people are observing and watching. That's why we don't look like we have 95% of our live viewers who are members, because there's a lot of guests in here today. Virgin Galactic is selling off. It's quite a drop. It's starting to move. How old are you, Martyn? I am 54 years old. Do I look 54? Do you want a closer look? Not a single wrinkle. Look at that. And you know why? That's soap and water, that is. Soap and water. Always use soap and water. Don't listen to what they tell you at these expensive salons. You can't wash your face in soap and water. It's not good for you. Well, works for me. Right. Good move. Market will drop a little at the end of the day. I think so. I sold off the top from the S&P. I think everything is overbought. S&P hasn't dropped all day once. I think people will sell fast. 20 minutes. I honestly think everything is overbought now. I think everyone's getting all... you look 40. Well, thank you very much. I'm 54, mate. I've had a good life. Green soap. Yeah, green soap. I can go red. I can go any colour you want. I can go any colour you want. You name it. We're green right now. That's why we're doing green, okay? If the markets went red, we'll turn them red. All right. How many people are watching me right now? We're watching Virgin Galactic start to sell off. 52, 69 likes now. Hey, how about that? How about that? People are actually listening to what I'm saying for a change, and they're smashing the like button. There you go. And if you subscribe, you can come in and chat. How about that? Come on, join in. Get off your arse and join in. Right. Okay. I also just use a good cleanser on my face in the morning and evening. A good cleanser. I don't use cleansers. I ain't got time for cleansers. I ain't got your sort of money, Sid. But you're from the Netherlands. You're all posh. You have cleansers. I have soap and water. The cheapest soap you can buy. And do you know why it's good for you? Do you know why? I'll tell you a truth. As we're watching Virgin Galactic start to fall for my next buy, right? I went into one of these these beauty salons when you walk in, like Debenhams, Dingles, Macy's, the whole place smells of women's perfume, right? You walk in and they're all selling products, right? I walk past there and they say, "Hello, sir. We do male products." "Oh, do you?" Yeah, we do. We do stuff for men." "Oh, do you? What you got?" And they go, your skin looks good." They always start with a compliment to make you feel good. "Your skin looks good. May I ask, how old are you?" "I'm 54 years of age." And they say, "Well, your skin looks very good. You must have a very good regime." There goes Virgin Galactic. I go, "Well, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you." And they say, "What do you use?" I go, "Soap and water, the cheapest soap you can find." They go, "You can't do that. It's bad for your skin." "You just said I have really good skin." Well, yeah, but you'd have a lot. Yeah, but if you had cleansers, you just said, and so that. Well, yeah, but imagine how much better you would look if you used this really expensive bottle of cream. It's like $500. I can't believe how much money. Can you believe how much money women spend on stuff like that? I can't believe it. So I go, well, I use soap. It's 17 pence. "Yeah, but it dries your skin out." I said, "No, it doesn't. If I wash my hands and face with soap and water about 30 times a day, I'm not joking. I'm doing it all the time." And I say, it's great. Because what it does, it makes all the oil in your skin keep coming out. And it's the oil that lubricates from the inside. It's real nature. It's just the more you wash, the more... It's like if you wash your hair every day, it gets greasier, right? Same thing. If you wash your face every day, it just gets oilier and oilier and oilier. And oily is good. Oil is life. See, I'm all oily now. See, I'm all hot and sweaty, right? I'll wash in a minute and it will come out again. And they go, "Oh, all right then." So I say, "You can keep your fancy flipping lotions and potions. I'm using my 17 pence. Hey, we got a new subscriber, Jacob Smith. "I'm going to use my flipping basic stuff." And they go, "So we can't say you anything?" I go, "No, you can't." And that's what I do. So anyway, soap and water. Soap and water. There it is. My dad didn't even use soap. He used fairy liquid out of the kitchen. You know what you wash the dishes up with? He'd go in, he'd wash his face and then wash the dinner plates. He looked great as well. Until he died. And then he didn't look so good when he was dead. There you go. That's how it happens. Right, okay. Virgin Galactic. So, brilliant, isn't it? Let's see how many people we got on Rumble right now. We've gone a bit quiet on Rumble. We're only 8 watching now. We've gone quiet. For those of you who don't know, I'm on Rumble every day. And Rumble, I can say and do more things that I can't do here. I can share stuff you can't see. If you want to join me and check out what Rumble looks like, it's exactly like YouTube, but I can say and do different stuff you can't see in here. There is my Rumble. And while you're over there, you might go, "Hang on a minute, isn't this guy the piano man as well? The world piano man, as voted by Elton John?" Yes, he is. There's the music channel as well. Virgin Galactic. Are we going to buy it now? No. 20 to 2. We're going to wait. For those of you who don't know, in fact, I'm going to do that now because no one has become a member. No one has super chatted me. So for that, you've got to do something for me, right? I would like to ask anyone to subscribe to my music channel just for a second. It's Martyn Lucas on YouTube. See it? There's Martyn Lucas. If you scroll down, I got videos here when I did the Lion King with Sir Elton John's jacket. Look, there's Lion King, and there's Phantom of the Opera. I did Vegas Showgirls. Check that out. I had my own touring theatre show. Whoop to Daisy. Can't show you that. I'll copyright myself. I'll copyright myself, and I can't be doing with that. Right, so go and check it out. Hey, I just noticed something. Do you see that? That was different. Robin Hood. Virgin Galactic. Now then, I want some more cash on hand. Let's have a look. We want some money from Robin Hood. It hasn't quite gone to where I want it to go. When it goes up another 3%, I'm selling $500 worth of Robin Hood and putting it in my cash. Tilray wants to go up as well, another 3%, and then I will sell some Tilray, put in my cash. Tesla, 189, it's going again. 189, I will sell and put it in my cash to buy some more. Virgin Galactic, here goes Virgin Galactic. Here are the first sell-offs of the day. How much XRP do you hold, Martin? How much XRP do I hold? I will tell you. Let me go to my crypto Coinbase wallet. I will share with you. I have XRP. I have. Here it is. You ask me, I will tell you. Here's my crypto challenge. I've got $200 worth of XRP. See it there? Look. So there's your answer. That's how many XRPs I've got. How many is that? How many coins do I own? I can't see it. How many do I own if I got 200? Can't see where it says it. Anyway, I've got $200 worth. All right. Okay. There's my crypto challenge, and that's going very, very well. We've only put $500, $1,000, but only 500 invested. Let's look at the heat map. We want to see this. Look, everything is up today, but it's starting to cool. So be very, very careful. There goes Virgin Galactic. I knew it would start to go down, and it is. Let's have a look at it now. There it is. Now then, do I want to buy it in here? No, I don't. No, I don't. I've already made money. I've got to protect my money. My main account's doing well. We'll leave that where it is. Let's check. 40,000, that's not right. 54,976. There's my all-time high. I was just checking it. It's just fallen off a bit. Yeah, because now things are starting to sell off. Nothing goes up forever in a straight line. How much XRP? Shanley. What's Shanley laughing about? What's Shanley laughing about? Why is everybody laughing? Why is everybody laughing? Today I feel Qatari bought some Manu at 17, not selling till 30. Be very, very careful. Manchester United never makes any money for its shareholders, in my opinion. In my opinion. If I make 20,000 today with Virgin Galactic, I will become a member. Hey! If I make 20 grand, I'll spend $2 on you. That's basically what you're saying. Hassan, that's basically what you're saying. If you make $20,000, you will spend $2 a month to hear this show 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. Not putting much value on it, are you? I'm just joking with you. I love having fun with all of you guys. It's best job in the world. Right. I've got a little dip. To check the XRP coins, you have to click on the amount twice. Aha! Thank you very much. Thanks for the tip. So what do? I go into XRP and you click on the amount twice. I have no idea what that means. Click on the amount twice. Can you tell me how to do that again? I don't want to interrupt the stream because we are doing Virgin Galactic, but I'm looking at XRP. You can't tap it twice. It just changes the screen. The amount twice. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean. I wish you could call. If you want to phone in via Discord, you can tell me and I can do it live on the screen. Your price prediction for 25 of May. Your price prediction for 25th of May for space, Martin. I don't like making predictions like that. Because I would just be guessing at this stage. I would just be guessing, and I don't want to be the guy who guesses just to influence anything. I don't know. Will I be up 20 grand? Will I reach 200,000? Yes. What price will it be when I don't know. How do I call? Okay, this is how you can call into the show. First of all, you need to be on Discord, which is free, but you need to be a member. We only have members call into the show because we don't want bots, scammers, people that are pretending to be somebody else calling in, obviously. There is the Discord. It takes 10 minutes to get through because we have the highest level of security. Here is the membership link if you wish to be a member, because that's the only way I can upgrade you. And then you can call in via Discord. We have a little channel at the bottom of the Discord. And here's the invitation to join. As a member, you can be a member for a couple of bucks. There you go. And then you can call in. You can ask me a question. We can discuss things and all the rest of it. You can say hello to everybody. Love you to call in. I'm sorry I can't make it for free. It's just the way we work. We don't have anybody calling in. We don't know who people are. This is the only way we can verify you. Virgin Galactic selling off. Okay, here we go. Virgin Galactic selling off. Okay, let's get ready to go again. We're at 54,932. We've taken plenty of money out of it now. We've got plenty of money. We've got $4,500 now in my buying power. Right? In my Roth IRA, I've got 2,500, 6.5 grand now. The highest I've ever had in cash. Martin, I remember you mentioned about someone promoting you BSV videos. How does that work? Do you think it would reach enough people to affect price? I remember you mentioned about someone promoting your BSV videos. How does that work? And do you think it would reach enough people to affect price? How does it work? I make a video on a certain crypto, and then you can run ads on Google on any video on YouTube. Most people use their own videos. But because of the way I deliver the message, people have picked up my videos and paid to promote them for to promote their own ends. So if you were going to do it, if you wanted to promote one of my videos, if you had a budget and you wanted to spend X amount of money to promote a video, tell me what you want to make that I'm prepared to make. So I will talk about Bitcoin, talk about BSV, talk about Virgin Galactic, whatever. I will make it in the way you want me to make it. I will post the video. You can then go to Google Ads, AdSense, Google Ads, and you can promote via ads that video. So that video will get a lot of attention. If it's a small cap, like BSV, for example, it is completely possible to influence the stock. Yeah, people have done it. people have done it a couple of times. They've picked up my videos and on small companies. For example, things like IonQ. If I made a very punchy 1-minute commercial for IonQ, why I like IonQ, why I think IonQ is the best, and you had shares in it, you wanted to sponsor it, and so on, you could then go on Google Ads, promote that video, and that video then can, yes, do very well, and yes, promote the stock. Yes, you can. That's how it works. Virgin Galactic. Now, it's coming back up. Was that an opportunity? I don't see that as a big enough opportunity because I expect a dump coming up to the end of the day because the S&P is starting to sell off. See, it's the same thing. If you look at the S&P right now, you'll see, look, if I scroll across here, look, let me make it a bit smaller. You will see the S&P is selling off itself. Let me just make that a bit bigger. See? It's coming back down now. We've overbought everything today. Everyone's got too excited. And that's what's going on. Virgin Galactic. IonQ. It's got to call off at some point. Virgin Orbit. We lost a fortune with Virgin Orbit. Rivian. I took profits out of it today. Tesla. Not quite there. Lucid. Only worth 6 if you really want to give it some credit. Apple. Amazon. 15% up now. Got a long way to run though. It's good value. Very expensive stock though. Tomorrow morning, Walmart. We want to catch Walmart's earnings in the mornings. Google done very well. I'm out of it on my Roth. I took a profit today. 36%. That's a heck of a run as well. I think that's got somewhere to go as well. And that's hit its ceiling for the year as well. Okay, back to Virgin Galactic. I'm just looking at taking some more money, so I've got some more money to buy the next drop. Trying to become a member on mobile, can't figure it out. Here's the link. Just open a browser. Open a browser would perhaps be easier for you rather than using the app. You might find it easier to use a browser. But there's the link there. Wasn't Peru paying to promote your videos? Yes, he was. Well, he would deny it, but we know he was. The company he represented, he was an agency basically, going around YouTubers trying to promote and sponsor videos and manipulate the stock, and that's what he was doing. And I didn't realize at first, but I worked it out at the end, and that's what was going on. And that's okay. If you want to promote my videos, you like my messages, that's fine. But don't try and control my show and manipulate my message, because my message is here for the audience, not for your own benefit. I'm here to tell the truth, not to make up stories. No one can buy me to say something I don't believe because they'll pay me. If someone's watching me now and thinks, if I give him $1,000, he can promote a stock he doesn't believe in, you got no chance. I won't do it. I'll only promote something I believe in. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm not here for the money. I'm here to build a community. And if I build a community, the money will take care of itself. I want to become the best YouTube channel in the world. I want 1 million people to watch me every day. That's what I want. That's what I would like to happen. And everyone go, this is the most honest channel on YouTube. Then I make money. I'm not going to make money along the way because I get greedy and think I can just sell anything because anybody will pay me. No. I get people offer to sponsor me all the time. You know the channel The Moon? You know The Moon? He's always contacting me. Carl, is it Carl from The Moon? Always messaging me to promote rubbish. Will you talk about this rubbish? And I go, no, I'm not doing it. Pay $1,000, not interested. Because I'm not going to lie just to get $1,000. Because then I lose credibility, right? And you got paid. No. I never got paid by anyone. Paying you. Wasn't Peru paying to promote your videos? He paid to promote videos. He put ads on the videos. It had nothing to do with me. And you got paid to pump hand cash and BSV. No, I didn't get any money from anyone. And I wouldn't take any money from anyone to promote something I don't believe in. No, I never received any money from anyone. People paid to advertise my videos. That is very, very different. I didn't get paid by anyone to talk about anything. Okay, so we're absolutely clear on that. No one pays me anything to say anything. They offer me all the time and I refuse all the time. Okay, if you want to pay to promote something I believe in, fine. Do I believe in Virgin Galactic? Yeah. If you want me to make a video for Virgin Galactic, if you want to sponsor it, fine. But I ain't going to come on here and just make up rubbish about rubbish just because you pay me. No, that isn't going to happen. Betty Cheng is going up slightly, but I'm not going to ride that. I think it's the wrong thing to do. Anyway, the broadcast lounge is open. We're waiting for a couple of people said they wanted to become members and call in. So here is the membership link, and you can call into our show, be live on the show, whether it's video or whether it's yay. Yeah, well worth it, says Jojo S. He's trying to become a member now. And when he comes into Welcome All, I can welcome him in. Anyway, we're just waiting for that to happen. Can I still buy a stock? Not option for Virgin. Can I still buy stock? Yes, of course you can. Can I still buy stock? Not option for Virgin Galactic. Of course you can, Betty. Of course you can still buy a stock. Yeah, I mean it's available. Should you still buy it right now? I don't know your financial position. I don't know your tax position. Explain, please, how the stock price move people, buy and people sell, make the price. Is that simple? Andrew Tronics, I'm just trying to understand your question. Explain, please, how the stock price is moved. People buy and people sell. Yes, right. What makes the stock go up? Only one thing makes the stock price go up. People buy it. Hey!
Zhink 1988 has become a member.
We've just got a new member to our channel. Thank you very much indeed. Right, you get lots of perks and benefits. First of all, you are a member to our channel now, and you can ask me any question, I will answer it. I will reply to every question on YouTube. Everything you comment to a video, I will reply to you. If you comment or on any of my Twitter posts, I will tag you in it so you can grow on Twitter. So the idea is I will tag you in my viral posts. Okay. Also, as a bronze member, you can have a birthday for you or a family member. I'm the world piano man, and people pay me $500 for a happy birthday song in the studio. I will go over there and sing it for you live on the show, and you get to keep it for free. You can donate it to your wife, your husband, your children, your gran, whoever you want, and you can have that for free. I'll also, if you ever go silver, you could have a 20-minute fundraiser concert. I've raised over $1 million for my members on my music channel. You can have that also. You can also get invited to our special events that we do when we get together. Also, you can now call into the show. I can now give you the Discord link and upgrade you. So it takes 10 minutes to get through Discord. Let me give you the Discord link now. There it is in the chat. It takes 10 minutes because we have set the highest level of security. The computer announcements are a bit quiet, Martin. Are they a bit quiet? Okay, I will turn them up then. Thank you very much. I will turn them up. When you go to Discord, and after you've got through after 10 minutes, you will come through to the Welcome All screen. Here is our Discord. Here's our Welcome All. It's an open channel for the public. Come in here. When you come in here, one of our members will welcome you in. It's normally Eric B. Come in here and we'll welcome you in. Once you are in here, I will upgrade you to becoming a YouTube member. So that way you can benefit from all the exclusive channels and you can call in. You can't do that until I've upgraded your account. So once you come in here, I will be here for you. Back to the stock with Virgin Galactic. It's giving up steam. It's trying to sell off now. While we talk about that, I'm going to go over to my test member, and turn it up.
Martyn Lucas Investor has become a member. This is a test.
Apparently it's too quiet, so I'm going to turn up the volume on that. Sound volume for member. We'll make it there. We'll save the settings, and now tell me, is this any better? Try it again.
Martyn Lucas Investor has become a member. This is a test.
Is that better? Eric B, could you confirm whether that was better at that time there? I've just turned it up a bit. Let me know what you think, all right? Okay, let's see our poll now for Virgin Galactic. 16 votes now. We've got some people who put the effort in now. I like it. We've now got 16 votes. 3 of you have retweeted it. And 68% say yes, it will go over $10 when it flies. If you've not yet taken part, a little more. All right, here's the poll. If you want to vote, let me give it to Rumble as well. A little more, he said. All right. Let me go over to it and do it again. A little more, he said. Okay. Try it now.
Martyn Lucas Investor has become a member. This is a test.
How was that? Did that sound any better? It's still low, a little more. How's that sound now? We'll just do it gradually. Hey, Martyn, good to have you back and to see that you are in good health. I am very healthy. Thank you very much indeed for that kind words. I'm back and better and stronger. I had to go for a week because my computer burned out. Basically, well, it didn't burn out. It was struggling because my show and my complexity of my show has grown. That the laptop was giving up, so I had to buy a new computer, and I bought a Mac Studio. So I made an investment of $4,000. It's why I can't invest as much in my show right now. I don't have enough members, enough super chats, so I'm a bit limited right now because I'm paying for. The music intro is loud and she whispers. Ah, okay. So let me take the sound volume down on that, put that back to where it was, and it's the speech that is the problem. Okay. Text to speech settings. Text to speech settings. Message volume, right. It's the overall volume then that needs to go up. I see, because the volume is full on speech and, okay. So let's put that back to where it was. It's the speech that's the problem. Okay, I get now where we're going. So let me go into the overall volume a minute. Overall volume, settings. I wonder is there an overall volume on this? I don't know if there's an overall volume on this. Where would that be? Where's the overall volume on it? Does anyone know where the overall volume is? I'm just watching Virgin Galactic. Can you make her distorted like the Waterloo Station announcements in the 80s? Yeah, no, I can't. and I'm not doing it because it'd be silly. Don't come on here and make silly suggestions, Jojo. The music intro is loud and she whispers. How do I change her then? Does anyone know if there's a... good evening all, Schifferler Stephen. We're watching Virgin Galactic. It's starting to go again. That was a bit of a drop. Let's see what it does. Or if that's the beginning of a next run. Is there an overall volume control on... Just trying to think. Keeping an eye on Virgin Galactic as I'm doing this general settings? There's not a volume in that. There's not a volume in that in general settings. It's only in each individual one. And yeah, I don't know. You make it sound like Marilyn. Can you make it sound like Marilyn Monroe? That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be good. There's only the overall on my position here. This would do it, but then all my sound effects have got louder. But then I can adjust them that way, can't I? So we'll try it now. Does this work better for you? Let me do it this way. You ready? Okay. And we'll test the donation now. You ready?
John donated $38. This is a test donation for $38.
How was that? Was that any better? Did that sound good? A bit more? All right. Took about live adjustment during the show. Tell me what you think and we can discuss that, whether you think that was better. Right. The S&P is going back up again. We trimmed off the top. Virgin Galactic. It's rising again. Ion Q is falling finally. We want to buy that back when it goes down below 8, remember. It's had heck of a run. Heck of a run. Rivian. Tesla. Good for me. Was that good for you? Well, everybody else. Sounds good. Hey! There, we fixed it. There we go. Here it comes then.
Martyn Lucas Investor has become a member. This is a test.
This is a test. I'm already a member. Can't join myself. I would. If I could join 100 times, I would join 100 times. Apple, Amazon. Sounds good. Everyone's loving it, right? The balance is about right. Coca-Cola, J&J. Sounded better. I sent a test. Ah, did you? Ah, so you've just done a tip. All right. All right. So we've got a tip coming through from in a minute. This will be exciting. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic. Keep our eye on it. Let's come back up again. That was a little drop, but it's held on. Now, our closing bell show isn't running. We're doing this one instead. A Virgin Galactic special today. Let's keep our eye on it. Virgin Galactic. The overall markets. Can we take some profits? Can we take some profits to buy some more from... Ion Q is falling down now. I'm glad to see that. We want to get some money out of Tilray. It's still not there. And we want to get some money out of Tesla. It's not quite there. Very, very close. How much you can earn if you go back to work every day. How much can I earn? I used to be the world piano man. I toured all over the world doing theatres. If I sell out a theatre, I could make $20,000. I don't do that anymore because I did it for many, many years. I've toured every country of the world. I've been everywhere. And now I'm retired. And well, I'm not retired. I'm working harder than ever. And I can't tour anymore because I've got a bad back. I've got 6 bulging discs because of the years of touring and traveling and carrying equipment and so on and so forth. And now I want to build the best YouTube channel in the world. So I'm here to do this. This is my main drive now. Anyway, Tesla's not quite there. Virgin Galactic is going again. Eric, it might take a little while. Which crypto asset did you send? You know by now how long it takes. So we shall see. Virgin Galactic. Going up again. I wonder how far it's going to go. So Eric B is in the welcome screen, waiting for our member to join in. Welcome, says Eric B. He's already in there. I love it. He's brilliant at that. When our new member comes into Discord, what poll was this I was running here? Will it drop on the bell? 60% say yes. Oh, Doge. You sent some Doge. Okay, how long does it normally take and how long has it been so far? It's normally like 5 minutes, isn't it? I think XRP was the quickest. It was like a few seconds, apparently, according to Sensei. Virgin Galactic again. Eye on Q. So keeping an eye on it. Virgin Galactic, May 25th is the big day. Rich, I would be very happy if Virgin hits 850. I'd be very happy if it hits 850 as well. We all would. We all would. Virgin Galactic, it's looking good. Looking good. We want to take some money out of Tesla if we can. It's getting closer. Robin Hood has just fallen away a little bit. And we also want to take money out of Tilray. These are the stocks where our sources of funds are coming from. Virgin Galactic now. Looking nice. I could have bought that dip. I held off. I could have done. Could have got at 441 and now we're at 446. I could have made 5 cents and I was going to buy 400 this time.
Eric donated $2. Do only good every day. Doge, 26.60391689 Doge.
There you go. And it worked, Eric. There you go. That's the crypto tip. So Doge, why are you a Doge? Why are you an investor in Doge? Thank you very much for your donation on the screen. You can send in your favorite crypto if you want to promote them on the screen. It's martynlucas.com/tip. It's running across the bottom of the screen all the time. It's free to do it. No sign-ups, no gas fees. It's instant. Well, instant. It's a couple of minutes, whatever. So, Eric, why have you bought Doge? Is it Elon Musk? You think he'll promote it and pump it up? And I tell you what I am doing as well, Eric. All the things that we've got in the crypto challenge. I spoke to Ali this morning. You know, I told you I was selling my crypto tips for cash and then putting it into USD, earning 4%. I talked to Ali about that and I said, if it is a crypto asset in our crypto challenge and you have not instructed us yet to sell it, then I'm going to keep it. If it's some other random coin that is not in our crypto challenge, I'm going to sell it in USD and earn 4%. However, if it is one of our crypto challenge coins, I'm going to keep it because he hasn't yet said to sell it. So hopefully I will make more money by holding those crypto assets for a longer period of time. So thank you very much for your tip, Eric B. And I'm going to keep it in I'm going to keep it in Doge and sell it when Ali Tisro says we should sell it. Not until. Right. Now then, Virgin Galactic is still rising at 446. Is it going to push through its last barrier, which its next resistance is 448? Let's see what happens now. If it does, could set another high, but we've only got 45 minutes to go before the bell. Most of you think it's going to drop before the bell. I think so. I tend to agree that it will drop on the bell. Virgin Galactic is 449. Yes, I know. I'm looking right at it. Is 449? It's 446. It's at 446 right now. I don't know where you're seeing that. Anyway, we'll keep our eye on it. Now then, our new member who wants to come into Discord, have you made your way through yet? What was his name? We got a new member. His name is Zed Hink. Zed Hink. Let me see if he's still here. It takes 10 minutes to get through Discord. Zed Hink. Yes, he's still here. 1988. Are you in Discord yet? We are waiting for you. There you go. I like Doge because it's very cheap to send and receive. It is. It has huge person-to-person use case, and it's fun. Then you've covered all the bases you need to cover. You covered the fact that it is, first of all, fun. That's good. And it is cheap to send and receive. That is the most important thing with crypto. If it's expensive to send and receive, what is the point of owning it? And it's a huge person-to-person use case. Thank you very much indeed. Hang on a minute. I just realized my microphone is slightly... No, it's okay. It's okay. I was going to adjust it, but I don't need to. I'm constantly trying to improve things. I wasn't coming to Discord. That was the other guy. I'll join, though, later. Yeah, because you become a member, one of your perks is coming to Discord. I can upgrade you so you can talk to our traders 24/7. You can see all our tips off air. You can see all the members' exclusive channels. You can call in. A YouTube member, thank you for supporting my channel, by the way, that you get. And don't forget, on your birthday, for you or a family member, you get that free birthday celebration. All right? The row. Martin, I'm in UK Kent. Interesting to know who gets quicker updates on prices. We're all getting the same prices. I don't. It's the same time. There's no real. There's no real difference, to be honest with you. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will join you. Very welcome. And if you click on that Discord link, I'll give you it again. It takes 10 minutes to get through. You can do it while you're watching. And when you come into the welcome all screen, which is here, right, the welcome all screen, on the top left-hand side of the screen, you'll see it there, look. Right, welcome all. It's a public channel. You can come in, say hello. Eric B is waiting for you. Eric B, you go in here, say hello, and then we'll upgrade your account. Because until I upgrade you, you won't get all the benefits. Okay. So our next trade. We've only done one trade today. If we get a drop, this will be a swing trade now. I'm waiting for the next drop. Will it hit $50 per share? Yes. Will it hit $50 this week? No chance. Will it hit $50 this year? Very likely. That's the best honest answer I can give you. Monstrous channel. I noticed, are you a YouTuber? Are you an actual YouTuber? Because I've got a special surprise for you. I'm not going to tell you too much about it. I want to give you a special gift. A special gift. And you will absolutely love it. This is like Mr. Beast, but better. If you take a leap of faith, if you are a YouTuber, first of all, tell me, are you a YouTuber? If you are a YouTuber, if you go silver member, I will do something for you you will absolutely love. All right, I'm going to check now to see if you are a YouTuber. I'm going to have a little look. So I will find out. Oh, you are. You are a YouTuber. How come you've got no videos with 767 subscribers? You're on a break. Okay, that's interesting. Right, I'm just looking at you now. You've got 767 subscribers, but you've got no videos. That's kind of weird. I've never seen that before. How did you get so many subscribers without making any videos? I didn't got success on YouTube, so I left and deleted all videos. Okay. I don't know why you do that, but anyway, would you like to get some more? I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want you to take a leap of faith. It's a lucky dip, right? If you become a silver member to my channel right now in the next few minutes, I will do something for you that you will love. However, I did think that you'd have videos, all right? So just want to be fair to you, but here is the invitation to join. I do this from time to time. I like to just help people that are YouTubers. There is the invitation to join. If you go silver, I've got a very special gift for you. And you will love it if you want to grow your YouTube channel. If you don't, then it won't affect you at all. You won't be bothered. Let's have a little. Is Rocket Lab good for Virgin Galactic? Yes and no. It's a completely separate company. But of course, if they go up, it'll be good publicity for Virgin Galactic. Yes. Any chance of a live clock on your display? Yeah, that's dead easy. That's dead easy. That's dead easy. Would you like a live clock on the screen? Let me see. Would you like that? Let me see if I can do that for you now. Let me have a look. All screens, all spaces, always on top. All screens. Would be confusing for people not in Texas. It is possible, yeah. On all screens, it wouldn't be there. On this screen only. On this screen only. On this screen only. And then I could do this. Here, I'm going to do this for you and see if you like it. See if you think it's a good idea. All right? See if you think it's a good idea. I don't know. Hang on. It would fit just there. What do you think of that? All right, what do you think of that? I don't know if that's going to work completely for a minute, but we'll see. Anyway, someone just asked me, Peter Heyer asked me for that. I don't know if it's going to work. It's there at the minute. It might not be the way to do it anyway. Would be confusing for people not in Texas. I believe Virgin Galactic will dilute when it shares it. Yes, for a fact. 100%. No question about it. Virgin Galactic goes up again. Yes, it does. Not going below 440 today, says Millennium Agents. Well, we don't know that. I want Hawaii time. A beautiful day. Many opportunities to earn money. Perfect. Well, it's okay at the moment. It might not. In fact, it won't look right on other channels, other pages. Oh, yes, it will. Because I only share this screen. It might work. It might actually work. There you go. What do you think about that? Does everyone? I'm going to ask everyone. I'm going to do a poll. End this because we've already established verified to continue on TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Security measure. Yep. Okay. Let me end the poll a minute. End the poll here. Virgin Galactic's going up. Start a poll. Do you like the clock? Do you like the clock? Question mark. Yes or no? It was asked by a non-member. I don't normally make requests for non-members, but I did in this case because it thought it might benefit everyone. Let's see if everyone likes it. If they don't, I'll take it away. There's the overall portfolio. The S&P is trimming off. You see why we took profits? It's the right thing to do. Virgin Galactic is still rising, going into the close. Why they will dilute and what will do to my stocks and how you know that Virgin Galactic announced that. Virgin Galactic, what will happen is, here he is, #1 fan. Nitz Farrell, if you like the video on Facebook, it now acknowledges you on the screen. So if you like the video on Facebook, it will tell us on the screen. So go and do it. I know you like doing that. Anyway, just got to 452. Yep, it's going up again. First of all, they will just do it. And then we'll know about it after they've done it. And why they will do it, dilute is to raise funds. And they don't want to do it when the stock's down. They want to do it when the stock goes up. That's how they make money, right? They want to do it when the stock goes up. And yet we are running again. IonQ is finally selling off. Virgin Galactic. We've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. Just about half an hour to go. Is it going to sound like the TV? Is it going to sound like the TV show 24? Is it going to sound like the TV show? What's going to sound like what's the show? I have no idea what you mean by that. Monstrous channel. Will Elon Musk also ride in Virgin Galactic because Elon Musk went to see Richard Branson? No. There is loads of rumor. We have no confirmation of that whatsoever. None whatsoever. I hope it pulls back now, said Tony Betts. We hope so as well. We hope so as well. We've got just half an hour to go before the bell goes. We'll see how it goes. Kevin Graham just liked the stream. There you go. That's Nitz Farrell. See, I told you. Brilliant, innit? If you like the video on Facebook, that's what happens. Took 21% profit. Very nice. What a great trade that was. Tony Betts, congratulations. The day trader is my hero, Kevin Graham. How are you, Kevin? Great to have you here. I like that. The day trader is my But we changed the name of the show, though, some months ago. It's now The Investor, Martyn Lucas Investor now. We're not the day trader anymore, even though we're day trading today. It's Martyn Lucas Investor now. I would hope they dilute wisely because taking small amounts as the months go on rather than big chunks then hinder the growth. The clock. What about the clock, JP Rothschild? Oh, is it going to sound like the TV show 24? It doesn't make any noises. It just sits there. Popping over to YouTube and leave you a like. Hey, that's it. Pop on over to YouTube and leave us a like. Dead right, Kevin Graham. Bloody right. Do it now. Do it. Yes. Opportunity there to buy Virgin Galactic. We've got just half an hour to go before the bell goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Virgin Galactic is rising. Go, go, go. 452. It is. Let's check our overall positions, though. Let's have a little think. Here we go. So, Virgin Galactic is up. My overall portfolio is 14,998, just off an all-time high. 54,955. We hit 55,000 today for the first time, all-time high. My main account is at an all-time high as well. And we also have now $4,500 in cash for the first time, $2,500 in my Roth IRA for the first time as well. So we've got plenty of cash on hand. We're paying no taxes. We're banking profits. We're taking profits. Very, very good. You'll always be the day trader to me, Nitz Farrell. Oh, well, that's nice, isn't it? That's nice. We like that. We like that. No worries at all, mate. You'll always be the day trader to me. Did Tesla ever dilute? Did Tesla ever dilute? They split their stock several times to get more people to be able to options trade, make the stock look cheaper as well, give that incentive to people to draw people in. It allows contract trading, options trading when the stock gets too high. Amazon did the same thing. Very often they'll do that because not everyone can buy fractional shares, so it's a nice thing to do. There's a reverse split is the opposite, to stay on the index for survival. Forward split is doing it for other different reasons. Anyway, that's where we are right now. Virgin Galactic is still rising. I took a profit. Let's see how many people. We've not yet got our guest join us in Discord yet. We're waiting for you to come into welcome all, and then we'll welcome you in. Let's close at 450 today, then down in the morning. Let's close at 450 today. What do you mean, let's close at 450? Not sure I know what you mean. The stock. It's going to close at 450, then down in the morning. That's what you think. Okay. Fair enough. IonQ, going back down now. Tesla, we didn't quite. 189 was where we wanted to start trimming off. So we're not quite there yet. We're very, very close, though. And also, we want to trim from Tilray. We also want to trim from Robinhood. That's where we want to take profits. It hasn't quite got there yet. But Virgin Galactic, in my brokerage account now, I'm up 11%. Very happy with that. I've just took some profit from it today. We haven't yet had a second trade. We're waiting for a dip. As soon as it dips to around the $4, if it does, and it might not, if it does, I'm buying back. I'm buying 400 shares of it, and I'm going to double it each time. Buying MTDR, $42 to $39 soon after 18th. Careful not the do a wash rule. Yes, make sure the wash rule, 30-day wash rule. Virgin Galactic is selling again. Mullen set to regain compliance today. Made some money on the bounce. Came right back in. Why not? Mullen. I've got a position of Mullen. Am I not paying attention to Mullen? Let me duplicate this screen and see if I've got some money on Mullen to take. Let's have a little look. Mullen. I've got money on I don't think we're in the money yet, are we? Went up today, 13%. Hang on, my Roth position. I'm down 37%. It went up 8, so I would have still been out of the money. Yeah, I would have still been out. There'd been no point selling that. 18%, it would have just halved my loss. No, there'd have been no point there. 123 went to 145. Yep, still out of the money. So that's fine. That's fine. We don't need that yet. Here goes Virgin Galactic again. That was a small fake out. Samuel Castanda just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate you very much indeed. Giving up again. We've got, 28 minutes from the bell to go. So I need to take a very short restroom break. I've been here with you all day, trying to bring you the most honest, real news on Virgin Galactic. We're going all the way through until May 25th for the big day. It's go to launch on May 25th. So, I need to take a break, but I'm going to be here as much as I can. All the members, thank the members. It's the members that pay for these live shows. Without the members, I would not be here. Hey!
Peter Hare has become a member.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you for supporting the live shows. We wouldn't be here without the live members. Thank you very much indeed. I can now celebrate your birthday for you or a family member. I can also answer all your questions. If you comment any video, I'll tag you in my viral post on Twitter. Of course, you can now call into the show. You can get access to Discord. Here is the Discord. You've got time to get in if you want to be part of it. Just because of the clock. Just because of the clock. I like it. And you're coming in just at the right time because next month is our 2-year anniversary of the show and we have special events exclusive to our members. Virgin Galactic Flies will be members only. It's a members only event for the Virgin Galactic flight. We do special things all the time for our members. What's the clock? Look on the screen, Sensei Crypto. What's a clock? Look on the screen. Look here. Look there. Just there. What's the clock? Bloody hell, what's he like? Where's the clock? Right, I'm going to go take a short break, a restroom break. We'll be right back in just a few moments' time. So we're going to leave you now with the Virgin Galactic song. During this, I hope everyone does a super chat and becomes a member and smashes the like button. All right? See you back in just a moment's time. Don't go away. I'm going to be right back. Here's the Virgin Galactic song. All the money I make from this video, it's on my music channel. Just go Martyn Lucas Virgin Galactic song. You'll find it. Up to $1 million if I make on this video, I will spend on Virgin Galactic stock. I would love to do it. Can you change your voice to John Wayne or Dean Martin? I can do Dean Martin, yes. It's 8:30, not 2:30. Well, this is the UK time, isn't it? Hey, this is UK time. See you back in a couple of minutes. Is the Virgin Galactic song. Too many different time zones. Sod the clock. Jojo S. Sod the clock. Yeah, I like it. We're having a vote on the clock. And so far it is, do you like the clock? 74% say yes. 74% say yes, Jojo S. 74%. See you back in a minute. Is the Virgin Galactic single. Don't go away. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world, in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home? Okay, there's the Virgin Galactic song. Hopefully you enjoy that. We're now coming up to 20 minutes before the bell goes. It's starting to get weaker. It sold off, it came back and straight back off again. So where's it going from here? I'm not buying it here again until it drops. If it drops, I will buy 400 to add at this time. We'll see what happens. I'm not selling my long-term position. I'm keeping that now. That's good. I'm up 10% on it. I've got to get back $20,000 I lost on Virgin Galactic earlier last year. So we bought it down here. We sold it here. We didn't sell it at the top. We're not trying to time the market. We're not trying to beat anyone. We're just trying to make profits and get back what we lost. Okay, that's all we intend to do. Can you change her voice to Dean Martin or John Wayne? If it was John Wayne, he would go, "Daha, You have a new member. Very good. Very good, JP Rothschild. I can't do it, though. I jumped in on XRP earlier today. Excellent stuff. I've got $200 now worth of XRP, I think it is. Job doing, JOB doing a buyback after Friday. Michael Anthony, thank you for that information. Too many time zones, sod the clock. This is the time here where we are now. Let's have a look. We've got 79% of you say yes, they like the clock. Do you like the clock? 79% say yes. So it's an overwhelming majority so far. So anyway, we've got 1 million views in 74 days. We hope we get there. Now, if you like my music, if you enjoyed that song and you would like to support my music channel, which I hope you will, here is my music channel. You can actually hear the song properly, and you can the money I make from the video I spend on Virgin Galactic's stock. I've only made about $20 so far, and I spent all that. But up to $1 million, if you all like it, I will do it. Here is my music channel. Here's me with Elton John's jacket on when I won the World Piano Man, Phantom of the Opera, my Vegas Showgirls, the Virgin Galactic Rocket Man. I did Elton John's Rocket Man, and all the rest of it. Okay, there we go. Support my music channel and help me out if you do like a bit of music in between. I do 14 voices, 7 different languages, and 650 songs. And my members can have concerts as well. All right? Okay. Martin, I know it's Space Show, but check out Lockheed Martin. Looks like a good time, in my opinion. Well, you are a member, so I can look very, very quickly for you. As long as we focus on Virgin Galactic, we can do that very, very quickly. Yes, we can. So we'll do that very quickly. Lockheed, I'll do it very quickly for you. Lockheed, how do we spell that again? Lockheed, I spelt it wrong. There we go. Lockheed. It's up today, 2%. Defensive stocks, we talked about it because of the war, and it never actually paid off. Ever since I was told to buy it, it went down. It does come with a good dividend, though. But if you're buying it because you think it's good for the war, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. It's a good stock. It's a good company. It does well, pays a good dividend. But in my opinion, and if we did a back test on the S&P, you're going to get far better return on the S&P without the risk and so on. So I don't see it as a defensive military play at all. I did a back test on it, and the S&P makes more money. So I don't see a point. For me, it doesn't have enough growth over a long period of time to make sense for me. You might like it. And of course, if you're interested in aeroplanes and stuff like that, you might think it's good. All right, Martin, what's the chart showing for space for activity, please? You want a quick look at the extended chart? Let me bring in the candles for you. Okay. There is Virgin Galactic right now. We can look at it. It looks to me right in the middle. It's not overbought anymore. It was overbought earlier. It's sold off. It's a lot safer now than it was earlier. No question about it. The volume is starting to die away because I think people expect perhaps it to drop into the close. I think that's likely. You can see there from the candle action, we're starting to get a few sell-offs. The candles are getting, this one was quite large. Oops, let's get some information on that one. You can see it's starting to, the wicks extended here on this last candle. That's what makes me believe that we're going to get a bit of a sell-off into the close. It may or may not happen. We've got 15 minutes to go. We'll see what happens. The chat MACD might be good for a few days. The chart MACD might be good for a few days. We've got the MACD on the chart. Let's have a look. There is the MACD. There we go. This is today on Virgin Galactic. Okay. You can see where we are right now. Coming back, watching it go up again. I prefer to give you this because you can do a lot more chart reading yourselves. I prefer just to give a much cleaner, straightforward approach. You should already know why you're buying in or why you're selling or where your targets are. To me, the chart doesn't tell me a great deal. I know exactly what I want to do, where I see the stock going. I'm already in. I've already made my decisions. Like we proved today, the chart doesn't prove anything of where the stock's going. It gives an indication of where the stock is going. That's all it does. For example, IonQ was overbought for a couple of days now, sold off, and it's going again. Here it goes. Maybe this is a new entry point for IonQ. I'm not going to buy it. I think I've already made money. I don't want to give my money back, and that's exactly what you'd be doing if you buy it now, in my opinion. Anyway. See links for you in YouTube. Lockheed Martin chart. Thank you, Jojo S. Thank you for that. Did our guest finally, our new member, finally get into Discord? We were waiting for them in the welcome hall. I don't see them there yet. We have got just over 10 minutes ago, 13 minutes in fact, before the bell goes. The overall position looking good. Virgin Galactic's going up again. I'm at a brand new all-time high, 50,011. That's an all-time high. Absolutely great. And what makes it extra special, actually, is the fact that I have, if you look in my Roth IRA, $2,500 in cash. That's the most I've ever held in cash. So that isn't going up or down. It's holding it's just safe, right? And I've also got $4,500. That's the most I've ever had in cash there as well. And that's earning 4.65%, remember. So I don't want to necessarily just start buying in until we get some really good dips, because we've had a very big run now. This bear market rally has gone on for 5 months. And if we look at that, we can confirm that, because this is the day, this is the week, this is the month, this is 3 months, year to date, up $4,000. You can see, look, we're consistently up. We want to make sure that we don't give our gains away now. We're not interested in timing the market, beating the market, being better than anyone else. We just want to make sure that we're making money consistently, and we can earn interest on that money, 4.65%. We're not trying to. All we want to do is get to 200 grand. I say all, and all that from 5,000. All that was from $5,000. That's how it all started, right? And what we're doing here on YouTube. So let's just keep that all in context. Okay. Just wanted to say, your Virgin Galactic song gets better and better the more you hear it. Need to get it's out there and heard. Well, that's what we're doing. Jojo S, that's what we're doing. We're asking you to share it. Right, did you click share? Did you put it on Twitter? Did you go and do that? Did you rub my lamp? Did you wake me up after 5,000 years of sleep? Right, so there you go. I've told you what you got to do. It's up to you whether you do it or not. All I can do is write the music and go live and deliver it to you. If you don't share it, then what else can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Are Virgin Galactic going to play it on the flight day on their presentation? Well, I am speaking to them and I am saying that. Yes, that's what I want. But, it's, got to remember, it's not my rocket company. It's just my song. Would be good though, wouldn't it? Would be good. S&P. Virgin Galactic's trying again. We've got 10 minutes to go now. We're counting down. Michael Anthony. AMBP reported earnings a few weeks ago and announced 10 dividend for this quarter and around the 20 day today. Thank you, Michael Anthony. Tony Betts, Legal and General, best dividend, 7% payout, big life insurance firm. Yeah, I've heard of them. Legal and General. We've all heard of them. Virgin Galactic is going again, so it's a very temporary dip by the looks of things. We've got 9 minutes or so to go, and everything's picking up again Oh, Virgin Galactic is gaining speed again. 449. Oh, is it going to keep going? 6.5% now. It's a very good day. Very, very good day. Just make sure that you don't lose all your money. Will SpaceX be public? No. Anytime. You can buy SpaceX through private companies or subsidiary supplies. So if you find out who supplies products to SpaceX, equipment, materials, you can benefit from SpaceX growth via the companies that support SpaceX. Or you can buy SpaceX if you are a private investor. It's a private company. It's not public, but you can buy shares in it. But you have to have a lot of money and you have to have a way in. But yes, you can. I don't have any. I'm not investing in SpaceX. I'd love to be. So no, monstrous channel at SpaceX. You decided not to become a member then. I was going to give you a special gift today for your YouTube channel. And it would be the best investment, I guarantee, you've ever made. There's the invitation to join if you change your mind. Millennium Agents, 450. Get ready for a dip in the morning. I think so. And it's why I'm holding back. Is there any stock on fusion reactor in public? Is there any stock on fusion reactor? I don't know. If you become a member, I can take time researching it and make videos on it for you when I find out. I can actually do that for you, but I don't know right now. You can get bits of SpareX with a metal detector. That's good. I like that. You can get bits of SpareX with a metal detector. Yep. Bits of SpaceX that have fallen off. Loads of it. All over the bloody place. Go and pick it up with your bloody metal detector. Tony Betts is right there. He's not wrong. Okay, we've got 7 minutes to go. And we're going to end our show with, of course, the Day Trader of the Day competition. We do that every day. And we're going to do that for you. So if you want to take part in that, get ready. I've just done a search. I'm still ranking number 1 for Virgin Galactic. Incognito, by the way, just to make sure, this is a genuine search. We've just gone up to number 1 again. There we go. Brilliant. Fantastic. If you search Google Incognito, I rank number 1 for SPCE stock. I like it. Virgin Galactic is going again. This is the video that we've been showing all day today. This is what it's all about. Over the next couple of days, this will start ramping up. I will get more information after my show tonight. I'm going to phone call Virgin Galactic. I'm going to push for someone and those to call into my show. I want to be there live with it. I want the pilots to call in. I want Sir Richard Branson to call into my show. I'm going to do everything I can to bring you the best information live as it happens for all of it. So stick with me and I'm going to bring you all of that. I'm going to make sure that happens. All right. So there you go. May 25th. This is what it's all about. This is why we're doing a special Virgin Galactic show today. Okay. This is what we're doing. We've got 5 minutes to go. And we are still live on Rumble. And we've got a good audience today on Rumble. Thank you ever so much. We are running our poll. What is our result today? We're going to let this run until the flights next week. Here is the SPCE Twitter poll in the chat on YouTube and on Rumble. There it is. It's running again. There we go. Thank you, Martin. Have a good day. I've got 5 minutes to go. Monstrous. I've seen the news about the fusion reactor and did some researching, but it's all tight-lipped. Definitely one to keep an eye on. Big money maker when it kicks off. Fusion reactor. Yes, indeed. I like when you say when it all kicks off. When it all kicks off. Okay, let's have a look. Are we ranking on Rumble now? Let's have a look. for finance. We've climbed up to second place on the finance rankings. There we go. This guy here is much bigger than me. Got 3,500 views. It's a big channel, right? So I'm number 2. I'm chasing. I've been number 5. Now I'm up to number 2. Matt Cause. I did the 8. This is Matt Cause. Let me go into Matt Cause right now. I did his promotion the other day. Hi, Matt Cause. Let me see. Let me see if he reacts. Hi, Matt. This is Martyn Lucas. I promoted you on Rumble the other day. Let's see if he says anything. The other day. I am the world piano man. Was a pleasure to welcome you to Rumble. What's the time? We've got 3 minutes to go. I'm live. Whoops, I'm live on my show. Matt, respond to Martyn Lucas. Look at this. I'm live on my show. Shall I put the audio up so we can hear what he says? Let me see if he's unmute.
This sell-off is because of corporate research. They came out with a short report. They were short rum, and now obviously they're underwater. And I think things could accelerate if we get above and hold above 1050. Why do I think that things could accelerate? Well, basically this right here.
On my
utilization is maxed out, 100%. All of the shares that could go out on loan to potentially be shorted against the company are. The cost to borrow is 63%. If we look at the average today, 63. Last week, we saw it spiking over 200. Absolutely crazy. And hang on, let me get back to where are the short numbers overview right here. And then the other thing I want to dive into is the estimated short interest of the free float. Now, I think that's actually wrong. In fact, I know it's wrong because I went through and I read Rumble's
I don't think he's paying any attention to me.
When you look at the shares on
loan, we got 1 minute to go.
12 million. I think that number, by the best of my calculations, should be computed against
We've got 1 minute to go.
I believe that when we're talking about the public float of rum, it's closer to 35. So based on that math, 12 divided by 35 is 34. I actually think the short interest, a better way to talk about rum.
There we go. I've got to go now. We've got to do the countdown. So here we go. Our bell is sponsored by Sensei Crypto. $20 seconds to go. Seconds to go. And our bell this afternoon is sponsored by Sensei Crypto in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sensei Crypto is sponsoring our bell this afternoon. Welcome. Thank you, Sensei. You too can sponsor our bell. We have our very own bell if you want to sponsor it. And it held, Virgin Galactic has held on the bell. Let's see what happens. It is early doors. Yeah, it is very, very early doors. So we shall see. It is still holding though. Closed at 447. I'd love to know if he spoke to me. Wouldn't it be cool?
Lines, if you're looking at Past West, if you're looking at First Horizon, any of them.
Nice funky music. Closed at 447. All right. It's still running.
Is because we just got a report yesterday.
Okay. Let's keep our eye on Virgin Galactic. It's doing pretty well. I wonder how many followers he has over there. He's got 277 watching. He has 70,000 followers. So there we go. We've got only 122, and we've got like like 20, 25 following us. He's got 70,000 followers. So there you go. We've got a big, our engagement is incredibly high. So that's what I'm excited about with our channel. We're going to be the best YouTube and Rumble channel in the world. Yes, we are, because we have the best community in the world. I love it. Nice, funky music. 282, it's holding. Virgin Galactic is holding. He doesn't seem to be reading all the comments like I do. I try to read everyone's comments. Some guy said, Matt is busy making us rich. All right, fair enough. Let's have a little look at the position. I'll come out of Rumble now and come back to my own channel a minute. There we go. There we go. Keeping it real, says the real Godfather. Yeah, I went to say hello to Matt Cause, but he didn't notice me. Anyway, nice funky music. Nitz Farrell, today looking for an after hours pump. Millennium, 450. Let's go back to it. Still holding. It's early days though. Early days. Thanks, Martin. Hopefully I'll be able to do some trading by next week. We hope so too. What is stopping you from doing it now? What is it you're waiting for? Matt went huge during the AMC squeeze. He still has a huge following, but nowhere near what it was. Okay. Well, it was good to just drop in and say hello. He didn't notice me, but hopefully he will. And either way, I'd love to have him on the show. Okay. Let's look here. The S&P, I trimmed off the top. I'm glad I did. I took some profits. Virgin Galactic is still going. We can trade in the after hours, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait for a pullback. And if we can get, how much do we want to get back down by? We want to get a 6% drop, something like that. I feel comfortable with. Did Space report earnings yet? That was last week. Yes. We covered the earnings for Virgin Galactic. If you want to know more about the earnings for Virgin Galactic, all you've got to do is go back to my past live streams and click here on the homepage, and you will see the Virgin Galactic earnings. You could just type it in, Martyn Lucas Virgin Galactic earnings, or you can scroll back. Just easier to type it in. But the SPCE earnings, I'm doing it for you now. There you go. Virgin Galactic earnings. Right there. There you go. There's the Virgin Galactic earnings. And you can go to the playlist of Virgin Galactic, my SPCE playlist, and you can see all my earnings as well. Excellent stuff. Okay. What do you think on EGY, which has an insider buying, and I don't know anything about it, Michael Anthony. I can't comment on it. I don't know anything about it. I lost on AMC, but very tempted to buy back on the next 3 months. AMC is not one of my favorite stocks, I have to say. It's not for me. S&P, Virgin Galactic is up 0.1. Right, let's wrap up today's show. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for being here. It's been a Virgin Galactic special. We've traded it. We're making $20,000 by next week. That is our aim. That's what we aim to do. So what I'm going to do now is you're going to be part of me making a Virgin Galactic video. So right at the end of the show, here we go. I'm going to make a Virgin Galactic video. This is how we're going to do it. Okay? So we're going to make it right now. You ready? You can all be part of this now. Your comments, I can share your comments on Virgin Galactic. So if you want to be part of our promotional Virgin Galactic video, you can. So we're going to do it right now for you. So if you want to be part of it, you can comment now and I will share the best comments. All right, this is a Virgin Galactic promotional video. Okay. So let's do it right now. We're all set. We've got all the different assets in place. Okay, we got that there. That there. Okay, and all I need to do now is go full screen on that. That there, and here. So we're going to make it live during the video. Here we go, and let's just make a slight adjustment to Virgin Galactic because we've gone full screen. So we want to make it just slightly different. It's not quite right when it's full screen. I'm going to take it back. I'm going to leave it like that. That's fine. Not going to worry about that. Okay, so here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. The time has come. It is all systems go at Virgin Galactic, and we are go for launch. Between now and May 25th, this is the event. I have got a challenge to make $20,000 out of Virgin Galactic. Remember, Virgin Galactic is losing money right now. So if you can make any money at all from Virgin Galactic, then you are doing very well indeed. So I intend to make $20,000 out of Virgin Galactic between now and May 25th. How am I going to do it? We have Virgin Galactic specials every day between now and May 25th. I have lost over $20,000 on Virgin Galactic through dilution, from buying it at the top, for all the disappointments, the trials and tribulations on Virgin Galactic. But I'm going to make it back. I've been live all day today, and I've made profits on Virgin Galactic. I've taken money off the S&P 500 because everything is now overbought. We are in a bear market rally, so this is a very different territory than what it was when Virgin Galactic went all the way up on the last test flight. We are in a bear market rally. Rates are high. The Fed aren't going to bring the rates down. But join me every day for Virgin Galactic specials. I am going to make $20,000 live on the show in front of you over the next week. I'm not adding any money. I've only got the money I've already got in my shares. I'm selling, I'm trimming, and I'm buying back every day. Now, I've got two positions on Virgin Galactic. I have my long-term position, which I'm holding. I'm not selling until I trim it at $30. And my other position is on my Roth IRA, and I'm buying in and selling as many times as it takes to get myself to make $20,000 by May 25th. Now, what I'm doing is I'm doubling up each time. So we started this morning. I bought 200 shares of Virgin Galactic. I took a small profit from it. It went up. I set a stop trail loss and took the profit. I'm now waiting for it to drop back again, and I'm going to buy 400 shares. I'm going to double it, make some profit, and then we're going to buy 800 shares, and then we're going to buy 2,000 shares. And the idea is to get between here and May 25th with a profit of $20,000. In other words, to get back the 20 grand I've lost. Remember, I'm an investor, but I'm also here to make money. I'm not a fan. I want to fly on Virgin Galactic. I'm going to fly on Virgin Galactic. I'm going to have my song played on Virgin Galactic. I'm going to invite all of the guests and all of the anyone I can from Virgin Galactic to join me this week on the show. I'm sending out invitations. We do rank #1 for Virgin Galactic, so please do join me. If you are watching from Virgin Galactic, I'd love to have you on the show. We are going to cover the live event. Here is the link for the live event and everything Virgin Galactic. Go and check that out. If you want to win free cash, martynlucas.com/link. Sign up for our newsletter. This Sunday, we're sending out a special Virgin Galactic newsletter with an opportunity to win free cash. We're giving away free money. We do it nearly every week. Last week, we gave away a great cash prize and 15 hours of one-on-one training with our trainer. We don't charge for training. We give it away for free. In fact, we also give the money as well to invest in. That's what we do. We like to help people. All that information is on our newsletter, martynlucas.com/links. Links are below. Links are in the video, in the ticker, scrolling along the bottom as well. So join us all week for Virgin Galactic specials. We're making this during a live video. And I'm going to share now some of the comments that were sent in during the making of this video. Matt M4TTD said space rocket to the moon. There we go. What did Pete Barker say? SPCE will be $5 by the close of business on Friday. When FOMC will kick in by next week. Buy now. That's what he says. Millennium Agent Jose says, Martyn Lucas is a rock star. I was years ago. I was the world piano man as voted by Elton John. Not anymore, but I used to be. I had hair and everything then. Now I'm just building a YouTube family, which to me is the greatest honor I've ever done. Matt said M4TTD, I can't say that very much. M4TTD said, wait till news is realized for Galactic 3 and 4 flight. Will be huge headlines in mainstream media. That's what he said. Tony Bett said May 25th flight will make news by Friday. There you go. Michael Anthony, didn't you say that they're going to report today after the close? No, I didn't say anything about anybody reporting anything today. And lastly, Pete Barker, when the first celebrity is revealed into the coming weeks, space will be $10 plus. We don't even know if there is a celebrity and if that make any difference whatsoever. It's rumored, everyone talks about it, but all I do on this show is report the facts, and I speak to Virgin Galactic, and I've got none of that information at all. When it comes out, I will know about it. That is a fact, and I will bring it to you live. So join us every day for the live event of Virgin Galactic. All week we're covering it. Very, very exciting. There you go. Join us live. It is time to release. The countdown is on, and Virgin Galactic is go for launch. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that'll be our video. That'll go out at the end. What else did we get there? We now have a live clock, says Peter Hare. Peter Hare became a member just because I gave him the clock. Well, it'll always be known as the Peter Clock. From now on, Peter Clock is the name of our clock. Peter Clock. Crypto bubbles. I've been asked to make to talk about XRP. Let's have a look. XRP on the crypto bubbles. I'm looking at crypto bubbles. I don't see anything at all on the crypto bubbles. XRP, I'm looking at it, and I don't see anything particularly. Am I missing something? We've got some excitement here from Sensei talking about XRP to the moon, crypto bubbles. I'm looking at XRP. Am I missing something? I'm looking on the day. I'm looking on the hour. I don't see any XRP doing anything. Can someone point that out to me if I'm missing it? Sensei is saying XRP to the moon. XRP. I don't see it. Crypto bubbles. I'm looking right at it. I don't see it, Sensei. Maybe I'm blind. I don't see it. Don't tell me I'm staring right at it. Anyway, I don't see it. I've looked, can't see it. I don't know what's going on. Yay, says Peter. Peter the Clock. Good luck with your 20,000 challenge, Martin. It's nothing to do with luck, is it? Nothing to do with luck at all. There is 2 celebrities flying on Galactic 3. M4TTD, you've been saying that for ages. You don't know that. Nobody does. There's no evidence of that whatsoever. Separate comments. Next to SRP. I can't see it. Separate comments. Oh, they're separate comments. Now I see what you're saying. Virgin Galactic now is coming down. We're waiting to buy it next to SNX. XRP. There's SNX. Oh, there's XRP. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I was like, bloody hell. It's a tiny little bubble right now. There it is. There it is. There's XRP. Up 5.6. Okay. We could make a video on it if I've got information, but we are just about to close the show, I think, right now. So let me wrap up the show. I think it's time to wrap up the show. Day trader of the day. Let's do day trader of the day. So go to your main position. Are you up? Are you down? Have you made money? Hopefully you have. Hopefully you've trimmed throughout the day. Matic to $1, bought at 84, now 90. Space will reach all-time high on or before Galactic 3. Flight with who's on board. And even higher on Galactic 4. Founders list has been finalized. M4, you keep telling me this. And I keep saying, send me the link. And you never do. And I keep saying, send me the link. And you never do. I can't verify that or agree that. No one accepts it until we can verify it. You've been saying that for weeks now. Share me the link. Share me where you have the founders list. There's no founders list. I speak to staff at Virgin Galactic every day. And I ask this question. Is there a founders list? Is there a list of celebrities? And no one tells me, who I speak to at Virgin Galactic, about a celebrity list or a founder list. The things that you tell me, no one ever tells me. So, if it's true, become a member, send me the link in, I'll make a video on it, the stock will go up. The stock will go up. Simple as that, because I trend number one for Virgin Galactic, and if you've got information that is genuine and real, I can make a video on it, and I can promote Virgin Galactic dead easy. But you've got to send me the link. Without it, I'm just making up stories, and I'm not prepared to do that for anyone. Do you buy any of the Bitcoin miners? No, I don't. I don't see any point in buying Bitcoin miners. If I want to buy Bitcoin, I buy Bitcoin. Why would I buy... to me, it doesn't make any sense. Buy the diamonds or buy the diamond mine. Okay? I don't understand. 5.6 is better than J&J going up 0.1 or Amazon. You're dead right. There's nothing wrong with 5.6%, Sensei. You're dead. Look, my mate, Sensei, I've upset him now, look. I've upset him, and he's my mate. Sensei Crypto is upset because I'm not excited about 5.7 on XRP. I am excited about it. I am excited about it. But there's a very big difference between J&J going up 1% or whatever than XRP. Crypto will always go up a lot more and down a lot more than stock, especially J&J. When J&J, one of the biggest companies in the world with the most stable assets and the most secure companies in the world, with more cash on hand to back up their business than any other on planet Earth, right? Then when they move 1%, that's a lot, because this company doesn't go up and down like crypto does. It moves steadily. And 1% of a huge market cap like J&J, knowing how much cash it has on hand, is like XRP going up 5,000%. So XRP or any crypto can go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 100% in a day. And it still doesn't hold a candle to J&J or Apple moving 1 or 2%. It's completely different. So sorry that I'm not as enthusiastic as you are right now. But I get your point. XRP is good, but it's not the same as J&J moving 1%. It isn't. Okay? And there we go. But I just want to balance that out, because Sensei is one of my friends. He's one of our sponsors. And I care about crypto and XRP as well. I just want to balance it all out so everybody understands exactly where I'm coming from. Okay, how about comparing it to space? Fair enough. Fair enough. Compare it to space is a good comparison. Fair enough. We'll do that. But remember, and you know and I know, crypto is not a stock. A stock isn't a crypto. They're very different. They can go up 1,000,000% and down 1,000,000% in a heartbeat. Well, that can't happen with J&J, Microsoft, Google, Apple, and so on and so forth. All right. Anyway, XRP over 20 times bigger than space. Oh, very well. I get your point. I get your point. All right. Okay. I bought just over 50,000 XRP just after Sensei Crypto recommended it as the crypto to buy. It was not FOMO, but it certainly was YOLO. I love it. Michael, what company was a spin-off from J&J last week? It was Kenzai? Kenta? Was it Kenzai? Something like that. Someone's going to tell me in a minute. It wasn't a spin-off. They basically split up their company. It was part of J&J. And they are focusing now on different elements of the company. But was it Kenzai? Someone's going to tell me in a minute what it is. I can't remember. Anyway, we're done. We've got to get out of here. Virgin Galactic, as expected, is going down in the after hours. I will keep my eye on it. And when it gets anywhere around about here, I'll buy it. Okay? And we'll do what we did again, except this time I'll buy double the amount. Let's do day trader of the day. Go to your main portfolio. MSK 20,000 is a lot to put in XRP. Good luck to you. Let's hope it turns to... Oh, bloody. Is that how much he put in? 50,000 XRP. Is that 20 grand? I bought just over 50,000 XRP because of Sensei. Bloody hell, Sensei. You've got some responsibility here, mate. Good luck to you. Let's hope it turns to 500,000. Bloody hell, you hope so. What did you buy it on? What brokerage did you use? We're on crypto. We're on Coinbase. Anyway, I've got to go. I bought it on eToro. I'm not making any comment to that. I couldn't do that. He's got bigger nerves of steel than me. I'm telling you that. I wanted to know what it trades under the J&J spin-off. I wanted to know what it trades under. I think it's called Kenzai, Kinta. I can't remember. I'll find out. Michael, if you're a member, I'll make a video on it, research it for you. But I haven't got time now. I've got to finish. I've got to get to make some more videos for Virgin Galactic. Right. I've got to get it out of here. Let's do day trader of the day. I am up 1.1, consistently up every day, up 1.1%. Put your scores on the doors. When the first person posts, I will put a 1 minute on the clock. Here we go. Are you up? Are you down? Let's see. Sid is up 2.8. Congratulations. Big balls. That's what I didn't want to use those words, but yeah, you're absolutely right. All right. Here we go. Give you a minute. Whoops. Wow, Peter, 7.79%. It's obviously got a lot of money in Virgin Galactic. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I love it. 40 seconds. 35. 30 seconds to go. I'm up 1.1, up 0.92, up 3.8. Look at these numbers, up 6.85, 7.79. These are really big numbers today. Really big numbers. I love it. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone's making loads and loads of money. Brilliant. It's nice making money, isn't it? It's nice making money. 7.79, 7%. I'm in Discord now. You finally did it. I'll go and welcome you in then. All right. The winner is Peter Clock. Peter Clock. There's his clock. He's got his own clock on the screen. You better make sure you're always a member. If you don't stay a member, there's going to be hell up. We'll be taking the clock away. All right. Let's end the poll a minute. Congratulations to you, Peter. Thank you for your honest trade. Give him a thumbs up and give him the sound effects. There you go. Do you like the clock? Yes or no? 69% said yes. There you go. It's a good majority. A good majority do. All right. Congratulations. I'm in Discord now. Let me upgrade you. Let me upgrade you. So, in Discord right now. Lobster, I need you to confirm, is this you on the screen? I need you to do it in YouTube. All right? So, Drinking Troll, Lobster, I need you to come into YouTube and make sure... I can't upgrade you unless you're a YouTube member, right? Come into YouTube. Is this you, Lobster? I need to know who you are in YouTube. So come into YouTube chat, and I need to know who you are before I upgrade you. Yes. Okay. Well, come into YouTube. I need to know who you are, and I need to confirm you, because someone could pretend to be you. People do it all the time. Yes, always invest what you're willing to lose. Very good, MSK. Congratulations. Sensei's impressed. Yes, we're all impressed. MSK, all that cash invested in Sensei Crypto Discord. He so should, shouldn't he? He so should be a member of your channel. Oh my gosh. Right. Zed Hink, I'm here. Is that you, Lobster? I'm here. Right. Is that you? Zed Hink, is that you on as Lobster? I'm going to end the music a minute. End the music in a minute. Is that you, Lobster? Is this you? Just say yes, and then I need to confirm it's you on YouTube before we upgrade you. Very, very important. Just say yes, that's me. Yes, it is. Right, the first thing we need to do, now we know it's you, the first thing we need to do is change your nickname. You have to have the same name on our channel as you do on YouTube, so we know it's you. Because we don't want anyone trying to influence and scam our members, so everybody knows who everybody is. Okay? You are ZHink1988 on YouTube. You are ZHink1988 on my server. Now, I haven't changed your name. You're whoever you want to be. All I've done is changed it on my server so we know who you are. Now I'm going to give you membership, and as long as you are a member, you will remain a member here on my channel. YouTube member, right? You can now see all the public channels plus all the members' channels. Sensei Crypto, if you want a lifetime discount to his Discord server, the Crypto Challenge, we were just talking about it a few moments ago. I'm on the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge. You can be part of that. You know all about that. You can talk to me. Now I'm gonna become your friend, because lots of scammers on Discord will try and message you and pretend to be me. They're not me. How do you know which is the real me? I never message you. Number one, I never sell you anything. Number two, and my name is in gold. And if you look at me, I have a role of owner. I have the role of owner. They have nothing. See, I am the owner. So I'm going to friend you, and my members only friend members that are friends with me. That way they don't get scammed either. So I'm going to add you as a friend. There you go. We are friends now. You are a friend of mine, a member of the channel, and you all know who we are, and everyone's great. You will get someone pretend to be me. They're not me. They'll message you and go, hey, Z8Z Hink, do you want to buy some Bitcoin? That ain't me. I don't sell anybody anything. All right? Okay, you can now call in. Do you want to do it right now? Do you want to go into the broadcast lounge? Do you want to call in? I will give you just 1 minute. If you do want to call in and be live on the show, you can come into the broadcast lounge right now. I will wait for you for 1 minute. If you want to come in there and call into the show and say hello to everybody, you can be just on audio or you can be on video. I will wait for just 1 minute. If you don't come in now, that's fine. You don't have to, but it's there if you want to. I'll come back and just check on you in a second. Got it. Thank you. Brilliant. Let's have a little look. I did a lot of research after your recommendation. I invested long-term risky YOLO investment. I did not use Discord at all, really, and I only joined because of Martyn. He only joined because of me, Sensei. He joined because of me. Don't try and poach my members. They only join because of me, right? Just remember that. Remember, they joined because of me. You heard it first there. You heard it first. You heard it first. I only joined because of Martyn, right? Hear that? I only joined because of me. Martin, a new member in the welcome Discord. Okay, thank you. I'll go over there now. Welcome all, welcome all, welcome all. We got another new member, have we? I just done that, Eric. Flippin' heck, Eric, I just done that. I'm newbie. Here, just one of the... I've already done it. Why are you telling me again, Eric? I've just done it. I've been talking to him for 10 bloody minutes. We've sorted it all out. Normally, you're better than this, Eric. I expect better from you. You are one of our senior members. And now you're acting like a newbie. I've been talking to him for 5-10 minutes. Where have you been? The toilet? Look, he's behind the stream. Look, he's putting up he's putting his score up. You know what this is? He's behind the stream. He's been to the toilet. He's put his phone on pause, and in a minute he's going to hear all this and go, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. I'm supposed to be like a professional. I'm like a flipping clown, aren't I?" Right? For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, look here on the video. If it is red and live, you're live. If you pause it or go behind, look, it's all grey. And now it's grey. See the live button? It's grey. It's gone grey. See it? You click on that and it goes red and now you're live. Eric B is behind the channel and he doesn't know what's going on and he's all behind, and in a minute he's going to find out and he's going to go, oh. Same on Rumble. See, if you're behind the screen, you miss out what's going on. So there you go. Right. We got 127 followers today. Brilliant. We're growing faster than anybody else in the world now. Right? We're the fastest growing channel on Rumble. Do you know why? I said so. That's why. It probably ain't true, but I'm just saying it. Everything I say is true. That I just made up because I just felt like it because I've had a good day. I don't care. Right. Congratulations, Ed Nevius, Martyn Lucas Investor. See? Right. Do it. Who's going to call in? Broadcast Lounge. Is anybody in there? No. He's not in there. He didn't call in. Look, see? He's not in here. It's rubbish. Anybody else want to call in? I'm going to go because no one's calling in. I'm not going to sit here waiting for someone to call in. I got things to do. My time is valuable. I got things to do. I'm not going to sit here waiting for all of this. Thanks, Leah. Whoops. In behind. I'm behind. See? Mike's behind as well. Oops. Mike. Oops. Load of oopses. Oh, here he is. He's calling in. He actually is calling in. Here he is. Right. Okay. I'm going to unmute him. Here we go. Zed Hink, you're live on the show. How are you?
Pretty good. Just enjoying the show and learning a lot.
Hang on a minute. I wasn't getting audio coming through then. That was weird. What happened there? Hang on a minute. For some reason, this is the first phone call we've had on our show since we've had the upgraded computer. So I'm sorry. Just bear with me a second. I can hear you, but I'm not bringing you in. So I want to let me make some edits if I can. Sorry about this, messing you around like this. Let's have a look. Audio. Let me check what's not right. Input device, output device. Probably wants to be Ecamm. All right, say something. Zed Hink.
Testing.
That's working now. There you go. Right. You are now. Let me just change to another screen so we get some visuals. All right. Zed Hink, you are now live on the channel. How are you?
Good.
Where are you calling in from?
Florida, actually.
Florida. We have quite a few Floridians here. We've got a few. So if you're from Florida, say hello to Zed Hink. Zed Hink, do you mind? And of course, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Is that your real name? I'm assuming not.
No, it's Zach.
It's Zach. Great. Nice to meet you, Zach. So how long have you been watching the show? I don't know.
It's been a couple days now. I watched you on TikTok, and then I started following you on YouTube, and got my Robinhood account back up and going, and I actually learned quite a bit. But as I stated in the stream, I'm complete newbie, so the more learning, the better for me at this point.
Well, that's brilliant. Well, thank you for calling in. The idea of this channel, the reason why we did this is when COVID came, it killed my music business. I couldn't tour anymore. All my theaters were cancelled. So I decided to build what I thought was like a theater TV studio at home. Reminds me of when I was touring, all the lights and all the effects and all the cameras. That's why I built this. And I thought, right, I'm going to go on and build a YouTube channel, and I'm going to invest, because I've always found it interesting. So that's why I built this. And I saw so many people on YouTube just trying to sell their videos, trying to sell their content. And I thought, this isn't right. We want to share the truth, because the whole stock market is full of manipulation, pump, dump, scams, all kinds of stuff. And I thought, if I could go live with my real shares at that point, knowing nothing about trading, if I'm honest, started out just going live, doing it. After a while, we would start to bring in real people, real traders, real investors. And now we do have very small and very large investors that watch me every day, on average 4.5 hours a day, believe it or not. It's incredible.
Wow.
I know, it's nuts, isn't it? We could learn from them, and slowly I would learn from them, and we'd learn from each other. So when we talk about a stock, it's what we have learned from our experience, and we're learning every day. And the idea is to pass it on so we all make money together. We all support each other when we're up, when we're down. And during the journey of this show, we've had people get really rich. We've had people lose all their money. Rob Brennan was here earlier. He got completely wiped out, lost about 40 grand live on the show. Margin called. All his money was gone on Virgin Galactic. That's why we're careful. He lost all his money. We've had people pass away on this show. One of our members here, Ed Nevius, lost live in the show his daughter-in-law, who sadly took her own life during this show. We've had people in COVID get ill. We've had people get married on the show and everything. We're trying to be a community for the ups in life, the downs in life, but always honest. So it's great having you part of our community. If I may ask, what is it you do in life?
I actually just retired from being a general contractor to a stay-at-home dad, so this is pretty interesting, and keep my time busy at home.
Brilliant. You say a contractor, so you're like some sort of builder?
Yep, builder down in Florida, yes.
My dad, who died about 10 years ago, built houses, and he built our first home, and so I'm familiar with the whole building life, and it's great to have you here. Anyway, we hope to get to know you on the channel. We now know you are Zach and Zed Hink in the channel. People can talk to you. Please be careful. You will be messaged by about 10 scammers over the next 24 hours. None of them are me. I never message anyone. I will reply to you if you message me. But when you message me, you know it's me because I've got the role of member. If you right click, you'll know it's me you're talking to. But we're friends now, so you know it's me anyway. And if you've ever got a question or want to know something, or now as a member that if you find stuff out, every morning in the breakfast lounge, our members come in and they share what's going on, and somebody might find out some news about something. Please share the links, because now we know you're real and we verified you. You can share the links and we can talk about it on the show. Maybe it's a stock you want to talk about or whatever. But anyway, welcome to the family. Thanks for becoming a member of mine and supporting the live show. Just before I let you go, if you wouldn't mind, and you don't have to do it, I like to record little sound bites from our members. Just say something about the show, say something why anyone should watch or whatever, and then I just save that clip, and I often play them for a little bit of fun. If you fancy it, do you fancy doing that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, in your own time, take it away.
So I started watching on TikTok, and I was totally against doing stocks, but after watching you for about 5 to 7 days, I dove in, put $1,000 into Robinhood, and gave this a try. I've been watching what you've been doing. I've been following and trading the way that you've been trading, and today I made a profit after yesterday, so big thumbs up. It really was exciting to me, and all day today I've been waiting for the Virgin Galactic to take off and be able to reinvest and get back in, because I did that today with you.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much for that, Zach. I wish you all the very best. Always take profits. Remember, it doesn't matter what you miss out on life. We all miss out things every day. If you don't buy a lottery ticket this week, you're not going to win the lottery, are you? If you make a profit, you make a profit. At the end of the day, why do we buy the stocks in the first place? To make some money. We're not joining fan clubs. We could be customers of Virgin Galactic. We can fly on Virgin Galactic. We can love the whole thing. But at the end of the day, when we're investing, all we want to do is make some money. So if you're up, remember, how much are you going to make in the bank if you put it in the bank? If you leave it in a regular bank account, you make 0.5%. If you use Robinhood, you earn 4.65 just by leaving it in the bank. So if you can make 4.56% in one day on a stock, bloody hell, sell it, take a profit, do it again tomorrow, look for another opportunity. Keep doing that. You'll become a rich man if you're not already. Zach, thanks for calling in, mate.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Cheers. There you go. That was Zach. How cool was that? He became a member and joined straight in on day one. I love that. So if you want to talk to Zach on Discord, you know who he is. It's ZHink1988. That's who he is. So you can talk to him. All right. That's it from me. We're all done. Time to get out of here. Virgin Galactic. Looking a bit weak right now. I hope to buy it back in the morning. If it goes up, it carries on. No worries. I'm not going to get FOMO and jump all over it. We'll see how it goes. Awesome. Zed Hink said Eric B. Eric B, round of applause. He loved that. Nitz Farrell says AKAN. Get that green Ed Nevius. We're just talking about Ed Nevius during the just there. Look. We had that's very sad story we just shared there with Zach. I'm going to message you, Nitz Farrell. I'm going to message you. Yeah, look out for Nitz. He's going to message you. So anyway, Zink's the man. I love it. Zed Hinks. It's Zach. Zach is his name. That's who he is. Anyway, bloody clock. 1 minute to the bell. Mike, there we go. Thanks, Leah. Whoops, I'm behind. Did you finally catch up? Eric B? Martin, have you seen XRP? It's going to the moon. Volume nearly 50 million today on space. Indeed. Shall we have a quick look at XRP? I can't believe I'm still here. XRP. It's 5.5 now. It's going to the moon. I'm looking right at it. There it is. I've got to go. I've been live all day today. That's ridiculous. No one goes live like this. Only people who are mental go live like this. Thank you ever so much, everyone who gave me a super chat. Those of you who didn't, what do I need to do? I've been live today, literally 10 bloody hours. We say up to 10 hours. Today has actually been 10 hours. So thank you for those who gave me a super chat. Thank you for those who supported the show. Those that didn't, thanks a lot for nothing. That's the way to do it. Just have a go at your audience. Look at this. 7,599 subscribers. We need one more. Is anyone not subscribed yet? Target for Virgin Galactic after the test flight. Gallardo Steve, I can't give you that target. I'm not going to do it either. I'm not going to be drawn into that right now. I'm not going to do it. Can we get one more subscriber? Right, that's it. Day trader of the day is done. Let's roll the credits. Let's get out of here. Let's play the music. Virgin Galactic specials all week. Of course, it's got to be space. It's the biggest thing there is right now. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm going to roll the credits. and get out of here. Let's see if we can get one more subscriber. Can we get one more subscriber? There we go. Let's roll the credits. Start of the show. Thanks for the support. Donor Eric B gave me $2 a Dogecoin. New followers, Drink Troll, that was over there on Facebook. Subscribers, George Hernandez, Mode, Herwin Saran, Jacob T. Smith, Samuel Costanda. Subscribers, Drink Troll. Members, Zach, 1988, and Pete. We had 2 members today. Very, very nice indeed. Have we moved? 7,599. It's still stuck there. Look. There's somebody here who hasn't subscribed. One person, right? One person. Is it going to be you? Just like watching David Brent live, and that's a compliment. Well done today. There you go. No, that ain't like watching David Brent. This is like watching David Brent. That's like watching David Brent. All right? That is like watching David Brent. Someone thought they'd be smart and unsubscribe. Someone thought they'd beat me. I'm going to unsubscribe from you, you bugger. 7,590. I'm going to resubscribe back just to make sure. Make sure. Come on. There's got to be one more person who hasn't subscribed. One. Who's a miserable sod who has... there's somebody sitting here now thinking, I ain't subscribed to this. I could be famous. You've got about 30 seconds. That's it. Time's running out. Time is running out. Hey! No. Oh, that was a follow. That's Facebook. Lucado is following me on Facebook. Lucado, jump into YouTube. You've got like 10 seconds to go, and you could become 7,600 subscriber. You'll always be known as 76. Like we got Pete the Clock. We got Peter Clock. Come on, Martin. Any song. Great show. How much do you pay in fees to send Doge, Eric? What's that? What was that? I missed that. Come on, Martin, any song. I haven't got any super chats. I'm not doing any music for you. Jojo, super chat. I got my first super chat. Right, there we go. Let's sit back. Hey! There it is. Get in. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. 7,600. I knew it. I knew if I kept going on, how do I subscribe? Ed Nevius, don't you bloody start me on that. We did it. We got 7,600. I'm going to come off here quick before it goes down because honestly, any moment now, it might go down. Right? Let's change the colours. We've been green all day. We're going to go over to the colours of Virgin Galactic now. There you go. The Virgin Galactic colours. You like that? Virgin Galactic colours. That's it. Fantastic. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks for everything. I will see you back tomorrow morning. Maybe more Virgin Galactic specials. Maybe more crypto specials. I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow. That's it. From Sensei Crypto. The party's over. Somebody thought they'd be funny and go, I'm going to unsubscribe. Subscribe back. Subscribe back. Jojo sent a donation of $1.99. And we're back again. Who's playing Silly Buggers? Who is it? One of you is playing Silly Buggers with my YouTube. Yep, I can do that. I can come on your channel and I can go up and down, up and down. I can do that. Do you remember when we had 6,666? Everybody thought it was funny to make me stay at that for ages. Oh yeah, they thought it was funny. They thought it was funny. Up and down, up and down. Ripple acquired crypto custody starter Matico for 250 million. Sensei, we should do a Ripple expose special tomorrow. Lucado99 just subscribed. Get in. Just come. He was up. There we go. 601. He just come over from Facebook. He has. He just come over from Facebook. Love it. I have the best job in the world. See you back in the morning. All right, smart ass. That's it. Take care of yourself. Take care of your money, your crypto, and each other. Whoever that was, resubscribe or you'll be out. Bye-bye for now. Ta-ra.